Kick already gave me the name, dude. Yeah, they already changed my name. Fucking crazy, man. Yo, so I'm thinking about also streaming on TikTok as well. I'm thinking about making a TikTok just because it's free. How can I make a TikTok? Let's see. Let me see. TikTok. Login. Continue with Google. Continue. Man, it's taking forever. Well, I mean, I don't expect the TikTok to like take off. You know. Dude, why the fuck is it? How do I log in? Okay, sign up.
What?
Like, I don't expect the TikTok to take off, you know. I figure I figure it's free, you know. So like, why not do it? Like, I could just literally use it as like just like another like VOD or clip channel, you know what I mean?
What?
Only letters, numbers, underscores, or periods are allowed.
What?
Okay.
Different country. No, really, you are.
Okay, wow, that was easy. Okay. I wonder if I can have an editor for this shit. Okay. Yeah, let me tell Leo and Sweeba. Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will, Faith. 1K followers to start TikTok streams. Oh, yeah. No, I mean that's cool, you know. Now let's watch Yama for a little bit. Yeah, no, I mean that's cool. I mean, I'm not looking to get like instant partnered or anything. Maybe I could email them and be like, "Hey, I'm looking to make content on TikTok. Can you like fucking speed prog me?" What the fuck is this? Pirate software drama got worse? Wait, what? I don't know why, man, but I love seeing pirate software do stupid shit. I don't know why. It's just like, I think it's because he's so smug and egotistical that whenever I see him make an ass of himself, I think it's fucking awesome. What happened?
With. But I remember everybody saying about how horrible of a human being he was due to the OnlyFans drama, and how he roached out on his group, and how like 57 different streamers called him a piece of shit. And then I watched Tyler 1 fight Baron Geddon. And then I watched 23 of those very same streamers who cast judgment on Pirate Software also roach out in the exact same way that he did, that they claimed they never would. So this is the big issue I have with taking everything about Thor. I believe that's his name. I believe his father works at Blizzard, which he'll tell you himself a million fucking times.
Okay.
Everything I hear about this guy with a massive grain of salt, because I do believe there is a witch hunt on this Pirate Software guy. Once again, I'm not saying that he's not a weirdo. However, I do think bro gets shit for a lot of things that these other people would do if they were in his position, if they were in his shoes. But I honor myself a investigator, and I will go into this completely unbiased and just try to get down to what's the truth versus what's bullshit to fill an agenda. Let's find out.
My name is Jason Thor Hall, also known as Pirate Software Online.
We just want there to be prohibit publishers from disabling a game that you paid for.
Ubisoft shut down the game's servers, rendering the game unplayable, which is normal for live.
What exactly happened, though?
Hi, my name is Jason Thor Hall, also known as Pirate Software Online.
We just want there to be prohibit publishers from disabling a game that you paid for.
Ubisoft shut down the game's servers, rendering the game unplayable, which is normal.
Well, what happened? Why can't they just say what happened, man? I don't want to do this. Is a 22-minute video. I just want to know what happened. Ask Grok. Somebody ask Grok, man. Ask Grok. Here, look. Can we put this in Chat GPT? Yo, can we put this? Yo, here. Yo, can you summarize this video? The video covers the ongoing controversy. Okay. A new lawsuit or legal threat has emerged involving major rights holders. Pirate Software team reportedly received fresh cease and desist notices, escalating. Okay. Charges in the tool have sparked community concern. Some release channels were modified. Okay. Oh. Who cares if a game gets shut down and people keep playing it? Who gives a shit? Wait, Google Gemini? Okay. Fucking weird. Okay. Oh, he's opening more packs.
America. Random encounter. Wait, it's like.
That's pretty good.
Beep, beep.
You know what? Actually, I want to see.
Dude, that Shiva Shakira is the best.
Jesus
Shiva.
fucking Christ.
Shiva Shakira? Man, Ark's so stupid.
There's no Shiva that has beaten that Shiva.
No, there isn't. That so the drummer for for Fallen
Pirate
Universe
Software said it would be
has
bad for
Shiva
developers
tattooed
because it
on
would
him.
add a lot of overhead
for it.
and change how they were developed. I think he's
I
dumb
wanna
and
see
wrong
some
here,
really
but that was his
cool-
argument.
Really cool.
Oh.
Of course, why didn't they do an art card of Shiva,
Ooh,
bro?
that Jill is cool.
Why ain't there ain't
A
no
movement
art
of
card
stop
Shiva?
killing game. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I just sounded so fucking dumb American. Why ain't there no? Dude, what the fuck did I just say? This card. You know why
Oh.
this card doesn't have a power and toughness on it? You know why this card doesn't?
How come a majority of shit that Pirate Software says is fucking stupid?
How many art cards are there? Oh, there's
Why would he care about a game that he doesn't even play,
Cloud doing braver or
that is like shut down? Like, why would you give a shit?
They look amazing.
Why?
They look so good.
is there?
Oh fuck! I think I left my pallet in the car.
Oh, you gotta get that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Jill.
Oh, dude,
Ooh, is that
dude.
thing? Ooh, that's just man. That's really
Oh,
good.
bro. Grow file.
Is that,
Hmm.
that's
Grow
Shadow.
file. Look at the
Oh, it's
fucking
really cool.
ninja, bro.
Shadow Interceptor.
I like the Yazamat. Yeah. I mean the Yazamat. The Final Days card though is very
Oh
me.
yeah, the guy.
Yeah, like what? Why would it be a problem if players decided to run the server?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, see, I think that's what it is because he thinks he's really smart. I think he's really egotistical. That's what I think.
No, I got that one. No, I bought that one too.
Is that shiny? Is that shiny?
Alright,
Is that
somebody
Japanese
on
one?
mod and ban blurry.
Yo, can't roach out if the game is still alive.
I'm playing it tonight, dude. Yeah, I'm playing it tonight. So this is a little stream marathon we're doing. We're doing a little stream marathon here.
Ramen.
Right now we're opening some cards. We're
Yeah,
just
we
taking
can't
all
have
these
private
cards real
servers.
quick.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
stupid.
Diesel Green
That's stupid.
Fuck, dude. You ever have a mustache hair fall off, dude, and you're like,
Yes, yes.
Jesus
Very
fucking-
comfortable.
yes.
Diesel Greens.
Oh,
what
dude.
is that? Oh, that's
Ooh, yeah.
Hades.
Dude.
Polynesian Emperor. Ooh, Genoa. Man, these art cards are fucking boggers.
Scatter.
It's fucking really cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
no, they look
rock.
sick.
Oh my god.
What is it? Dude, that's a little.
It's Lock, Shantoto, and yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, there's the terrible one. There's Stola. I mean, the Stola one
Hades,
is like
yeah.
the guy just
Ultimates,
fucking
yeah.
made a fucking circle.
Fucking,
Oh,
what's his
there's a
name?
Stenian one. Yeah, that's the other one I want. The Stenian one.
No, he's didn't one. Right then.
Red 13.
Dude, what the fuck is a Johnny doing on this card, bro?
Yeah.
Why is it
Make
Johnny
laws
here,
for
dude?
dead
We already
property
have a
IP
Johnny in the
products,
game.
yeah.
What the fuck they put a Johnny on this
Yeah.
card for, dude? It's fucking Ponto's character.
Man, you know what I would love, dude? I would love like a classic Terra.
Same, Golbus, Kafka again.
Bathe them in cum. That is, dude.
Squall, Jonas,
That would be awesome.
Name looks so
Dude, that is
fucking
cologne
anime.
commercial squall, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, Neb, thank you for the resub.
Abercrombie and Fitch squall.
Yoshitaka didn't do
Can we
any
have
art
this?
cards. That's a lost opportunity.
Oh my
That
God.
fucking-
You guys
my
want
God,
that?
bro.
Bahamas
Okay,
is
I mean, I'll add it, but
Oh, that's what? That's a 10?
Rabanaster.
I don't know when people are gonna use this, man.
Rabbit bastard.
Dude,
Yeah.
okay, so Yoshitaka hasn't, well, you haven't opened the Japanese one, so probably in the Japanese ones.
Serialize. There's just that.
Fuck
All right, I gotta go get my
Chocobo,
food.
bro.
And
But
then-
it had to
BRB.
be a
It's the one he's
motherfucking
pulling.
chocobo. It's a fat chocobo.
Types.
Be right
So the
back.
Ja-
I'll put my clothes
So
in.
the Japanese one is the black? Is that how it works?
Yeah,
You serious?
yeah.
Okay.
But there's like, they're not like super limited.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, makes sense, right? Because the gold one's like super.
Yeah,
hard to
I don't
get.
know why the fuck we opened up a Japanese box first, dude. I couldn't read that shit, bro. What is this? Oh yeah, so these ones, dude. The Kefka and stuff. So I pulled some of these. Yeah, look here. Arc.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, those are Yoshitaka Mano arts. Dude, if you get one of those
I
signed
have,
by
dude.
him,
I
it's
have,
fucking
dude.
insane.
Dude, I'm gonna try and get one signed by him, dude.
Dude, that is insane. If you get
Do you
one
think
signed
Todd
by
or
him,
Xeno
it's
could
like-
maybe pull that shit off?
I
Probably.
mean, if they go and he's there, he's probably they probably could.
Look. Oh, you can't see because I'm on the wrong fucking scene again, dude. Wrong scene.
Like, I would pay $100 just for him to get his sign, because that shit is gonna go up.
You know what? I'd be weird about asking though if I was one of them though. You know, like it would. I don't know.
I mean, he probably gets it a lot. But
Yeah, he probably does. Yeah.
I just say it because he in Japan is like a virtuoso. Like he's like, you know, like a fucking like a Da Vinci. His art is very peculiar. That's why.
No,
like, his
it's
shit
really
is put on
strange. Yeah.
museums and shit. Like it's just him. Like you know that's Churchy.
It's like watercolor almost looking.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's pale colors, and he's really good. Jacobo. Ooh, what is that? That's a god? Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Ultima Origin of Oblivion.
Oh, it's the.
Dude, it's a
last
fucking
Final Fantasy.
Eldrazi, bro. Basically.
Is this the? Oh, that's the car you want. Yeah, that's the car you want.
Oh, this is the guy I want? Okay.
Yeah.
See, Ark knows what I want, dude.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Just leave that shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's some
Dude.
fucking. Oh,
Dude, how
that's
cool
so
is that?
good.
How cool is that shit, dude?
Man, straight from the NES. I mean, SNES.
So what? Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, so this is one of those FC
Oh, man.
cards.
Yeah.
How do you even
That is so cool, bro.
search for the frozen Esper?
Yo, that's actually sick. The art on
It
that.
should have been a quest card, but it's okay. It's a reprint of it on the card.
Search for the frozen Esper magic full art card. I can't find it. Search for the frozen Esper Nature's Claim full art.
What are you guys doing?
If it was foil, it would be $7, but it ain't worth shit. There's Cloud.
Well, I played
Search
14
foil.
today. I don't think so, man. I played a lot this week. I think I'm gonna paint today.
Expensive,
No, that
right?
might be a lot. One second.
Cloud.
I mean, I'm gonna be playing later
Surge foil.
because we have another Fork Tower run.
It's,
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
there's two different clouds.
yeah, this one's $224.
There's the white background one, and
Yeah, this one's $224 right here on TCG.
Holy shit!
Okay,
You just
yeah,
pulled a
so there's one
$224
that's way lower, though.
card,
Oh,
bro.
that's the other one that is doing the lean emote.
Hmm.
Yeah, the Midgard, the Midgard mercenary is really expensive, but that's still too. Jeez, bro.
Yeah, it's not expensive enough for blurry. Not good enough for blurry.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Bro, no, I just got them mixed up, man.
that's half a switch, bro.
It is.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
insane.
nice.
Jesus. Man, pull the fucking Sephiroth one, man. Jeez.
God, dude, you think I'm not trying, bro?
I know.
Yeah, the plus one's not too bad. Not too bad to get.
Come on, bro.
Great Sage. Chocobo Knights.
This is a sad picture.
The Wind Crystal.
Oh, you got the green one.
Waste. The only time we've ever had it. This land, actually, this waste foil is going to be worth something. That is going to be worth. Let's have a look.
Looks so cool.
Foil waste.
That's Final Fantasy 16. It's a struggle.
I want to watch Yama's Prague too.
Foil waste Final Fantasy magic card.
I mean, if it's $5, that's super expensive.
Dude, it's
for
50 cents pretty much, dude. That's
Huh.
not bad actually for that.
50
look,
cents.
Prompto.
Yep. Whatever.
Fat kid who
Foil.
became whatever.
Princess of
Who's fat
Dalmaskia.
The Yama way.
Ultimacia. Lionheart. Phoenix Down. Take one of those out with you to OC. Help a friend.
Man, you know what's
out with
fucking
one
stupid?
Rage's Rapier. I gotta send one of these to Zesh. Commune
When I'm
with
like
beavers.
painting or something, and you guys are like, "Oh, your hands are so
Dude,
feminine."
I'll commune with a beaver right now, dude.
I love community. No cringe.
Oh, you wiped it second, boss. Yeah.
Foil beaver, yeah.
I mean, I do kind of have small hands.
Win full art of Tifa's feet.
Grippers.
Jesus. Ban that shit.
Hold on, wait 1 second. One second. 1 second.
Chatter.
Hold on.
What the fuck is this? La 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 la.
Gorilla Grip Tifa.
Hey yo. Need some Gorilla Grip Tifa. I mean, what?
Tell Peanut 962 to go get their full art foil Tifa's Deep Sludge when the sun rises in the west. Final Fantasy XIV drops, and Nomura figures out zippers don't belong on hair. Until then, they can simmer in their
Simmer
own
on your
thirst-induced
sludge, brother.
Wait, feet sludge?
Dude, this bridge part right here, man.
No, it says thirst.
I think it's the hardest part of the entire
Feet too
OC.
much.
No, it does. It says, man, I
Man,
can
Tifa probably has fucked up feet. She's a fucking
How do I-
martial artist.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking yeah, crooked toes.
Trying to figure out how I add Leo.
Ones, dude, like a nice crackhead foot, dude.
That's how she fucking.
Ew,
Another
cat
cat.
boy.
Florida man.
I feel like every pack you open, that's the first card. That's
Yeah. Oh,
A lot of
it's
them.
always that.
what town is that?
I
It
don't
looks
know.
like Final Fantasy 6.
Some
Yeah,
capital, bro.
it is Final Fantasy 6. It's Nidor. Or Gidor, wherever. That's so good when you infiltrate. It's pretty cool.
Oh shit, there's one.
Ooh, nice.
Took 20 minutes to get in the Discord group in the same instance. Last night for 30 minutes worth of prog after taking a good 30, 40 minutes. Yeah. No, it's fucking horrible, man.
How much is the
That's fucking
Yoshitaka
cringe.
Dragon of Mount Gold full art?
Holy fuck, wait a second. Wait, is that foil?
No.
Nah,
It's $129.
Unfoiled?
not foil.
Unfoil.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're getting
Holy
some
shit.
down the sleeve, bro. We're getting that.
Yo, Zerv's actually opening up some money. What the fuck?
Vintage, dude.
Holy fuck.
Oh, look, it's the other guy again. The guy that you won again.
Oh, dude, this time he looks like an actual Eldrazi, bro.
Yeah.
I think Fork Tower is definitely worth doing once.
Yo, I want that guy. I want to make a guy, deck with that guy, actually. He's
He
kinda
looks like
good
an
on
actual
fucking-
Eldrazi this time, dude.
He's kind of
Oh,
good
I
on
was gonna say, you like
Eldrazi,
that guy, don't you? Ultimate, yeah.
It's good on Eldrazi, right?
Wait, hold on. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, they could do an in-game Final Fantasy 14 crossover, dude, and like the fucking you do a raid against Ulamog, bro. How sick would that be? Ultima Origin of Oblivion, borderless price.
Yeah, it's the same as BA. It's like really fun
Never
once you
had
get
an
inside.
Eldritch, actually, in any Final Fantasy.
Nothing too Eldritch. A little bit in 14 here with the Mind Flayers.
449.
Oh, fuck.
Borderless
Give me 1 sec, guys. Baby.
How much? For what?
For Magic the Gathering has significant price drop since its release. It was originally $67.96 and now it's between $352 and $644. It's worth fuck all.
Oh, that's steel skin.
Yeah. It's cool art.
Stupid Moogle. Oh,
Oh,
bro, it's
dude.
triple try.
Yeah, I gotta give this one to Swage, dude. I'm gonna have to give this one to Swage, dude.
That would be funny playing that car and playing the game. Like, oh, look up a nail.
Cloud of Darkness. Why has the art got her feet
Mummy.
covered? Anyway,
I don't know
Zidane,
why.
Circle of Power.
Who kisses?
Dude, I gotta give this to the guy, the black mage that made the original Vouch for Me video, dude, that caught me. I was caught in his ley lines, dude.
Yo, you never show kisses on the spoils.
Oh, dude, it's a blitz ball, bro.
The vouch for me guy? I swear as fucking
dude, man.
I vouch reserve. Man, you have to look.
Vincent's Limit Break.
Oh, that limit break's crazy.
It's kind of cool. My lord,
Early break is one of those.
is the plan
units where
OC later?
you-
Absolutely.
You can put like a mini of Vincent and his different.
I want to
his
get that
different
shit
forms.
done, dude.
That would be really cool.
Like Arc and Zeems and everybody's already pretty much done with OC. We need to get a group together though to do the tower, man, somehow. I know Todd wants to do it.
Eventually it's gonna be really accessible. So.
I still need to do the tower, so I'm down.
There's Van.
It's Van.
Oh, dude. So this is one of those.
Main car. Let me see.
This is one of those FCA.
They didn't do Type 0 shit. That's so weird.
Okay, it's $2 foil.
Okay. That's not an FCA then.
Maybe on the
Clive.
5, the Infra Dominant.
Farron, the Wild Rose.
Is a 502 hero.
Observed Stasis.
Okay.
Enchant creature and opponent
Sorry.
controls when this aura enters. Remove enchanted
Sorry.
creature from combat, then draw a card for each tapped. Dude, this is kind of fucked up.
I had to go prime my model. I forgot.
It's one of those ones.
It's one of those make Kieran mad cards.
Sack Unfair.
Oh, dude. Side quest.
Catch a
Catch
fish.
fish.
Catch a fish.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Oren's inspiration. Dude, look how no cringe he is in the background, dude.
Yeah, look at it. King, 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 king.
Oh, shit.
What's his emote?
Concerned by
Concern.
black mages.
Oh my! Are you fucking serious, Glorp feet,
So no you.
brother?
Ship crash.
How the fuck did you find this? You just outed yourself as a feet searcher.
Yeah, it's very cool, man.
Makes me play. Makes me want to play.
Do not add it.
Well, yeah.
Well,
If
yeah.
only it wasn't fucking
Add it.
Arena.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Ooh, Zodiac,
That is
bro.
a special art of Zodiark.
Yo, that card's kind of good actually, Zodiark.
It's like, fucking meteors.
Yeah, he's doing the fucking now bow to my something or other where the thing goes around and blah blah blah. Yeah, he's doing that shit. That thing where I can't look at the screen right.
What does that card do again?
Vanadil is 11.
It's like a better Phyrexian Obliterator, right?
So I was watching Behold a Sorcerer Veiled. Yeah, I was watching Krim play this card.
Each player
It's actually
sacrifices
doing
half
really
the
good.
non-god
Wind
creatures
Crystal, Sphere Grid, bro.
whenever a player sacrifices another
Oh,
creature.
there's-
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Lightning
It's not bad.
is really good.
Yeah, she's going.
I just
right
like
to
that
my
it's like
Soulflare deck to
indestructible,
be
man. It's
thrown
really hard to
away
get
as a
rid
piece
of.
Trash. Just throw her in the garbage can and then exile her to a Soulflare, win games.
I wonder how she's in. Seat of the
Freya?
face. Oh, that's a fucking rat dragoon. Rat knight? What? She's not a knight.
She's a
She's
rat
a
knight.
dragoon.
Rat knight. Yeah, I don't know. Ether.
I mean, Ether.
Evil reawakened. World map. Sacrifice a
What?
artifact, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Pay 3.
I don't even know what
sacrifice
this
an
is.
artifact, search your library for a land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. This would have been so good if that second ability said into the battlefield.
Yeah. I don't know why it wasn't. Well, I mean,
Card's not that good.
I have asked for this emote for over 2 years.
Cry when you say that.
Yeah, and you've been fucking repeatedly banned for over 2 years.
Laga.
That's pervert shit, bro.
All right.
Let me know if you get a
I've seen that film.
All right. Lightning.
VIP citizen shot dead in the streets of Baldinia.
There's a fucking
Film?
squall card again, bro. Celis, or I can never pronounce these names.
What's on the menu today, Big T? It's a Chiazzo fondue.
Uh-oh, I see
Do you have a
something
link
coming up.
to the
I
film?
see something back there.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, dude, look at that forest, bro.
Well, that forest looks pretty good, dude. That's the wise tree. Jules.
It's $40. That is a Vanille surge foil.
Shit.
Crystal fragment. Dude, what the fuck? Is that the fucking mount? It's the fucking mount, bro. It's the fucking mount. Yo, what's up, James? Freya. Sahagin, dude, that was one of the beast tribes I actually liked. This thing's called a hill gigas, but when I see it on a magic card, it just makes me think hill giant. I just see a hill giant. Town greeter. So Zeems, I also got us some regular play boosters as well, on top of the collector's ones, and we're gonna want to hold on to at least one of each language. So, like, as in both of us hold on to one of each language.
9 p.m. You haven't had any food yet? No, it feels
Genova,
bad.
special art, borderless foil. Dude, the creature type. Dude, look at the creature type, dude. Look at the creature type. Alien. It's a fucking alien.
Damn.
That is really weird.
What the fuck are you talking about, Druid? Can you not post the
That is so
imposter
cool.
taking my
I'm just leaving
image?
that, I don't care regardless. Okay,
Yo, I just want to know, the other day in the Royal Rumble, I fucking power bombed your ass off the fucking, like, rafters, brother.
Shit.
I fucked you up.
yeah. Do we know how much this one's worth?
I'm looking right now.
The calamity from the sky.
What
It's
are
foil?
you talking about now? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Just know that on Monday, you're
$1.97.
going to want to tune into the stream. Because it's going to be a really funny react.
Seymour's butler. Seymour butts. It's Seymour's butt. It's Seymour's butler. Dude, Jesus. Noctis. Mountain. Oh, dude, look at that.
Dude, we did.
Traditional art, summoner,
We watched a
Shakespeare,
fucking.
Ramu.
We watched like a Royal Rumble. And
Fang, dude.
Zetsu
Fang
threw
was
out
dude.
like 7 people in a row.
Fang and Pain.
It was insane.
Pain could get it, dude. Almost said Pain.
He threw like 7 motherfuckers out, dude.
Hey, bro. EP Pong.
Like, it was like my character. I went in, I got like slammed like 3 times, and then I got thrown out. I don't even think I hit him.
Menu, really? Syncopate. Seymour syncopate. Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful. Charlian, Nation of Scholars. Dude, Laughing Mad's not a bad card, man.
And then they did they did a backstage.
That's flashback, dude.
It was like a backstage rumble.
Cost maybe 4, but
It was like 8 people all fighting backstage, and for whatever reason, man, the camera continuously focused on Coos.
which
Oh my god, is that
Like, there'd be like 5 people fighting off camera, but it would still stay focused on Coos.
Tifa Lockhart. That was a foolish. Would you stop? Would you, Blurry? Can you stop being like, oh my god, it's gonna be, and then actually, no, you're fuck Surf. No, you're actually fuck Surf.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, foil Tifa?
Yeah. No, actually, no. It's foil. It's $51.
Oh, shit, dude. I'm sitting here. Dude, I almost ripped that motherfucker right in half, dude. I almost ripped it right in half, Blurry.
I was just saying, no. I was saying because it's
So rip it in half? You're saying rip it in half.
Yeah. No. It's 50. It's $50, man. It's $50.
I wouldn't.
I mean, Tifa's a pretty good card.
Or would I? No, I wouldn't. Cloud X Soldier, just regular. I think that's actually worth something, just regular. Cloud X Soldier. I don't know. The Wandering Gambler. Dude, that's where that fucking jacket comes from, bro.
Wandering Gambler. That's all.
Zodiac, not cool art.
Ooh, Fang.
Wait, can we do movie nights on Kick? I don't think so, man.
Fearless Lassie.
Yo, hey, Cot, thanks for the resub. 28 months? Hell yeah, brother.
That is. Third foil is $12.
$12?
Oops.
Yeah.
We'll save it.
How to add members to your TikTok business center.
Actually, Waka.
Okay.
Sandworm.
Login.
Dude, it's the ghost train, dude. Phantom train. Fight on. Sages, whatever. And Coral.
Holy shit, you got a Tifa, bro?
Yeah, dude. Foil, borderless Tifa.
Damn.
I have to create a new account for business.
50-something bucks, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Belthier and Fran, alternate art.
Select two objects of the same shape.
Thrum of the Vestige FCA. So it's the
What
FCA.
the fuck? Select two objects that are the same shape.
How much is the Thrum of the Vestige FCA lightning bolt?
Lightning bolt.
It's just a bolt.
Okay.
It's a bolt.
Foil is $288.
Not the market average is $809 for the foil.
What?
Let me see. Let me double check.
Yeah, that's what I assume. TCG.
Are you sure you're looking at foil for FCA?
Barry,
Yeah.
get your chat together.
No, it literally says it. It says foil on the thing you usually look at. It's normal.
Final Fantasy Lightning Bolt FCA.
Yeah.
It dropped. Yeah, it dropped.
What?
Oh my god, dude. It fucking dropped like a fucking...
Jesus Christ.
Barry searched for it and he dropped instantly.
Actually, Blurry, don't search for any more cards.
Okay, well, yeah, you're right.
Because it dropped just now.
Send
Look
code.
at that decline, dude.
Dude, this
Look
is
at this
fucking
decline, dude. It was, like,
cringe.
blurry. Okay, and then he searched it, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we looked it up.
It dropped faster than my mom 9 months before I was born. Concern. That's a cool bolt, though. It's a neat looking bolt. Doesn't really look like a bolt, to be fair, though. Summon, whatever that is. Water Crystal. Bartz and Boko. Foil.
Another.
Eldrazi. Forest.
Oh,
Foils Zidane.
Zidane.
I'll probably sleeve that anyway, man. That person.
Okay.
Ring of. Whatever
Find
that is.
all TikTok business
Wait
products.
a minute. Oh, no.
Tell us about your business.
Diamond weapon.
The weapon.
Swallow.
What?
Leviathan's not a bad card.
Br-
This fucking card doesn't do any damage, dude.
Operate.
Cock ring. Yeah, we're also gonna be playing Liza P on this
Dude,
tour and do some
oh
occult
my
quests.
god, this is so
We're gonna play a
fucking
little bit more
annoying.
Magic
United
after this
States.
for a little bit, and then we're gonna do some occult quests.
Yo, Zerva, Xeno has your stream pulled up on his stream.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Bolt.
oh, he's being cute. Back the gay road. Look, I didn't name the road, okay? Mughal Valor. Oh shit, dude! Look at that, dude.
What the fuck is that? Rivalry?
Dude, that looks fucking badass. Dude, that looks amazing.
Right, 271 foil. Right when I looked it up, it.
Oh man, stop! Oh, this is a terror.
Right. Ooh, that's
Fuck you, man.
That's Ark's guy, dude. Or
Huh.
girl. Sorry.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
All right, I'll put it in a sleeve for you, Ark. Actually, I'll double sleeve it for you, Ark. Ark gets the first Terra. All right, it's fine. I'll double sleeve it for you so you don't get anything.
What is this emote request?
Yeah,
What in the fuck is this?
Busting makes me feel good.
I'm not adding this. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
$60? Really? Just for a regular Terra? Holy shit, dude. Invisible bed.
I want that foil Moogle card.
Dude, I want Lulu's big ass titties in my face.
I wanna play that guy on fucking Reanimator.
Oh, I got plenty of them. Clive?
I just heard what Dino said. Jesus.
What? What did I fucking say?
He says I'm
Why are you guys saying I'm weird? There's one base chatter. Rex. Same. Hell yeah, brother. See, me and you aren't afraid to admit that.
Dude, we're like the most
Hell yeah.
hinged. I look like his
During Pride Month? Yeah, my tit in between her tits. Yeah. We're going to be titting it up.
It makes me sound so stupid sometimes.
A bunch of tits touching? That's gay as hell.
You know what, dude? This is actually, you know what this is, dude? This is what they were singing about in Shadowbringers, dude. This was the road that we walk, not the one in 15. Yeah, that's what they were actually singing about. I think that's the lyric, right?
Step 2, verification. Require the following members to turn on.
Dude, what? What?
Back to back, brother?
Quality control. Wizards, quality control. Hasbro paid fucking pack, dude.
That was Hasbro.
Paid
Single
shuffler.
Hasbro.
Actually fucking paid. Capital City, Sorceress Schemes.
Users.
Rude. Dude, why does Rude look like? Dude, why does Rude in the background look like he's doing?
User.
Agent R. Let me see.
2-4?
2-1. It's a 2-1.
Oh, 2-1, okay.
Menace, though. It deals combat damage to a player. Exile the top card of that player's library. It does arc stuff. Exile the top card of that player's library. Then you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, you may play the exiled card this turn.
Never mind.
And with any mana type.
And that guy's really bold, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, how is... What,
Shut
how
up,
is somebody really bald, dude? You're either bald or you're not, dude. Like even if you got like, dude, I'm not. I mean, I'm not even bald. But if I was,
he's just
okay.
he's just jelly because he cannot be part of the fucking bold club.
Airman.
Hold on, let me see.
Dude, this card looks scary, dude. This card actually.
What's
looks
Leo's
scary.
fucking email address
I
again?
like its little mouth
Yeah,
thing.
it looks crazy, actually.
Asmongold is bald. Zeems is really bald. No, Asmongold is balding. He's balding. Just kind of like when I go to Bojda. Bajda, I'm Bojding. Because I'm out there, right? You know, he's out there, you know, with hair.
Brother, how do I... Dude, this is fucking annoying, man. Holy shit.
And if he gets a little bit more muscle,
This is really obnoxious, actually.
Here we go.
Oh, Surge foil of
That's Bahamut guy.
Dion. Surge foil.
He's a real good.
You're getting some good pulls.
Yeah.
He would look like Dobby from Harry Potter, dude. Oh, dude, what is that art?
Shantato!
Potato.
That's the super potato from 11.
Oh, shit.
She's
Coin of Fate.
Oh.
You feeling lucky, son?
Is that Arbor?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Arbor.
shit.
Why does it look like it's gonna be Sin Collector though? You know what I mean? Like you look at it, it's like Sin Collector, dude.
What the fuck is this? Why can't I just add it?
Van.
Another van.
Oh, that search foil's $30, but or sorry, $20 by the way.
Clive
Add one type of account at a
How are you
time.
gonna say it's $30 then it's $20, bro?
Well, no, it says no. It said that at first.
When he
Well, no, it
searched
said,
it,
okay, dude, TCG is confusing.
another
Fuck,
fan.
okay?
Wait,
Yeah,
that's a
another
different fan.
Surge Foil Fang, yeah.
Oh man, that's fucking whatever.
Whatever it is, whatever Blurry says it is, it's gonna go down in price.
Why the fuck can't I add him?
It is. I mean, you're not wrong.
Ew, cat boy.
I'm just gonna sleeve that. because
Dude,
it's
why the
everybody-
fuck
he
can't I
needs
add
fucking
him, man?
comments, Dude, what an ass. What an asshole.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Save.
I wasn't streaming at that time though. Thank God.
Oh my god, they're sending me another fucking verification code. Okay.
Yeah, that was neat.
God
Like a little
damn.
scene. Notice I have not pulled an image self.
Yeah, Sephiroth. Yeah.
I pulled a Sephiroth, just not the one you want.
Okay.
Emma is here. Emma is here. Emma is here. I feel it. It's gonna be a cat ball. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
cat ball.
Tusker wants the golden chocobo.
Have you had no idea, dude? If I pull a fucking golden chocobo, dude, I'll tell you what.
You're gonna send it to me, right?
No, dude. I told Shiga.
No,
Okay,
I'm gonna
sorry
send
about that,
you a
guys.
picture of it,
Jesus.
okay? And it's gonna say, and I'm gonna have somebody come out. Actually, no, I'm gonna make a film. I'm gonna make a small short film called "This Is Not Tusker's Golden Chocobo," and then I'm gonna give it to Xeno for free. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
I
I'm
told
just
Shiz
fucking with
yesterday
you.
that if you pulled one, the clip of that would literally go viral.
It's alright.
What am I playing? Expedition 33? Probably in like a week.
I'm pretty sure that's expensive as fuck. 1 second, let me check.
You know what's gonna happen is the
Yeah, probably.
Is that free?
pack that I win, I'm gonna get the golden chocobo.
Hell yeah,
let me
dude.
see
Now
the
that
flip.
would be
Yeah,
no
let me see the
cringe, dude.
flip.
That'd be awesome.
Your shoulder flip of that.
The what?
The flip.
$82. Okay, that's 80. Wait. Yeah, $82.
Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Yep.
Wild Rose Rebellion. Dude, that art is so good. That's Yoshitaka.
That's Yoshi, yeah.
Foil
Yoshi
Yoshitaka
figures.
full art.
Yeah, say that. Holy fuck, some meteor,
That's a
dude.
big ass meteor, bro.
Next week. FB Bong. Yeah, next week, guys.
Oh god. We don't want to talk about that scene. Oh, you got Meteor and Holy in the same package? That's crazy.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's crazy. That card's good. Shombo Cactar.
That's another art.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
card's funny.
Yo, that's the fatty guy.
A regular Cactar. Dude, I don't think I've pulled one of these yet. It's a rare uncommon, bro. Coral Sword.
Oh, short print.
Travel the
That's the
Overworld.
card like everyone at Wizards were like freaking out about. Oh, sword.
Chocobo Kick. Oh, dude. Namazo.
How's Yama doing?
That's so cool.
That's what I imagine you look like, Ark, in real life.
So he's progging this fight, I think.
Yeah, dude, he looks badass, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
got a coin.
He's kind of cute.
Yeah. And I have a headband, shit.
He's gonna be like one of them fucking wax on, wax off deals almost.
Dude, oh god, you just keep opening, man. Just fuck it. Just no, I'm just kidding.
What the fuck? Are you insane, Blurry? You were
dude.
trying to ruin me, Blurry?
You trying to ruin me?
Actually, I only let certain
show
ladies
that,
ruin. Never mind.
Show the flip of Dion. I want to see it. Show the flip.
Of Dion?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Holy
Very
shit,
weird
dude.
Xeno. Dude, I can't
That
even
looks
see it.
so
Thank God.
fucking sick, bro.
That is
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
okay.
still can't even see it. Oh,
Jack's
fuck. Now I
watercolor.
refreshed and now I can
Let
see it.
me get these in order here.
Dude, who the fuck had this as their stupid profile picture? Who started this
Damn,
shit?
dude.
Hey, you got some pretty good pulls so far, actually.
Pretty damn good. Yeah, we'll do another English one, and then we'll do a play booster box.
That's
on
actually
the
very,
stream.
very, very good. The fucking
As well.
milady.
That general looks.
Is there still like good stuff in the play boosters? Like, or can there be? I don't know.
The art cards come from them.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
only place to get them.
Oh, God.
Only place to get the signed art cards is a regular play booster.
That's fucking
Also, some
stupid.
pre-release packs probably coming
You gotta read
I'm
it.
reporting you for nudity.
Wins coos.
Ban that guy.
Yeah, ban him.
Ban him.
in. The vinyl looks sick. Like that, it's like got like
I like that pink
yeah,
fuchsia.
yeah, it's like a
shit
rose
going on.
gold almost looking.
Yeah. It's very good. No, I didn't mind vanilla that much.
No, she does a like little thing, you know. Like,
Man, those foil color
hello,
actually look
XenosysVex.
insane.
We interrupt your viewing experience to give you an important message. FP Pong. Cat time. Love you guys. See you later, alligator.
Xeno's not even from.
Dude,
Florida,
dude, it'd be
so,
funny, dude, if we had like a thing, dude, one time, and then I'll just have Xeno lip sync, and it'll be like slightly out of sync, and I'll just do his voice behind him, dude. It'd be really funny.
How about this, man? If you pull a fucking Sephiroth sword foil in the next box, I'll shave my head. Okay, I'll shave it.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
but then you would have
Heard
to
him.
blurry face reveal though.
Oh,
Better commit.
Or have you already done that? And I wasn't included.
I mean, Mocha saw a picture.
No.
Yeah, fucking.
Live
I
and
think I
stream.
showed- no, I think I. Well, no, I didn't show Arc. I just showed Arc. I
Some
showed
damn
Arc my
good
hair
pulls so far.
for some reason. I don't know why I showed. What the fuck?
Yeah, he should show me his head.
Yeah, that's what I showed. Like what?
Dude, look at these.
He's a
Look at all
tiny
these
hand.
surge foils, man. Dude, that's so sick. I can't believe that's worth as much as it is. Not even foiled, dude.
Yeah, yeah. I think anything that is Yoshi's, it's gonna be expensive.
I think your Cloud is the most expensive one you've pulled so far.
Cloud, Kefka.
Well, which
yeah.
cloud is the mono cloud expensive one or the
There's
mono
two different
what?
clouds. They're both expensive, but the other one, the
lean one, the leaning.
mercenary, yeah, the lean one, I think is the actual like expensive.
Okay.
Yeah. But they're both like,
Yeah, we're really lucky, so actually, oh fuck.
yeah, pretty lucky.
All right, we're gonna play a couple games. Okay, we're gonna play a couple games of Magic.
Oh, the unit is the most expensive. so far?
Yay,
How much was
the
it?
game.
We're gonna play a couple games of Magic. And they would have the Final Fantasy cards in them, but Wizards hates me.
Yeah, they literally hate you. Yeah.
And they will not respond to my email.
Mind you, you spent a fucking shit ton on the game.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck, dude.
Oh, Jaguar. Wait, so he pulled a Unisurge?
A what?
Unisurge foil.
Are you sure? I didn't see that.
I saw Juno, but
Yeah, there's two different units. Or wait, isn't there two different units?
oh.
Wait a goddamn second. Well, he pulled. Wait, he pulled the Unihope of Spyra Surge.
There's no more in existence. Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
didn't
know.
see that.
I know. I know. Shit. I'm aware.
very just.
Silent switch. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
What?
I'm aware of that. Wait, what the fuck? Kitty cat meow. Thank you for the follow.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Jesus.
Is he ill?
Redeem.
Yes. So I still got a big ass pile of cards there. What the fuck did I do with the other box that was empty?
Wait, update the link for Kickstream?
Fucking disappeared.
Wait, I thought I did yesterday.
Oh, no, it's right here. It's right here.
What?
That's the box. That's the box, man.
This is it. Blurry. This is the box, Blurry.
Yeah,
Blurry,
that's the box.
This is the one. Blurry. This is the one.
That's the box.
That's the one, dude. Sorry, Vesper's like broken right now,
I'm
dude.
having a lot of fun. Thank you for the stream, my liege.
Aw, thank you, Jack. Thank you, brother. I aim to be fun.
Okay, does that work? Dude, I thought I... Okay, now it should be
We're gonna
fixed.
chill out on that for a little bit. We're gonna chill out on opening those for a little bit. Vesper's now
Oh, it's
going
because
to
it's
be
Nightbot.
stuck here
Are
for the
you...
rest of her
Dude,
life.
what the fuck? Ah! Fucking Nightbot, man. I didn't even add the fucking thing to Nightbot.
But right here, we have something else. Play booster. Play booster.
Okay.
Which I heard they're actually not priced badly right now compared to.
No, they're priced too high. Right now, these are. Yeah.
I didn't know what you.
There we go.
Watch. I thought you said you watched Rudy's channel.
Well, yeah, Rudy acted like he.
Did I see the new game that was showed yesterday and took inspiration on you? No.
He was selling them at a fair price.
Oh, that's what it was. So he was-
Morph.
He's got like fucking $10,000 worth of advertising sitting there.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see $7,000 worth of magic cards? Like right now, like super easily. Here.
Sorry, guys. I'm like trying to figure this
$7,000
shit out,
worth
man.
of magic cards in one card.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Volcanic dip.
Holy fuck, bro. Okay, set it up.
one
Set it
Just for
up.
this one land.
Jesus. Why is it so expensive?
Saving a
Because it'll
phone
never be
number.
reprinted.
Okay, add a phone number.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Black bordered.
Mother of
volcanic island
God,
Sherman.
dude. TikTok is fucking horrible. Every single fucking time. Every single time I need to like change anything, it sends me a code. Do you want to change this?
It's actually worthless.
Jesus fuck, man. Fuck off.
Oh, it's only worth 5,000.
Yeah, it's only worth.
Okay.
Or you could just send it to me. I'll sort it out for you.
Guess how much I paid for it?
Oh my God. Now it's sending me a thing to my phone.
No.
Oh man, this is fucking horrible actually. God damn.
When?
At a tournament ages ago.
Jesus.
Back when I used to play Sneak and Show.
Jesus, man.
Yep. Blurry looked it up. That's why it dropped. It was $7,000, and then Blurry looked it up, dude. Let's see, dude. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look up anything
Let's see,
anymore.
dude.
Yeah, my bad. Actually, wait, go up. Why did it say $9,000?
Because that's the listing.
Wait, can you see?
So here's the thing. Okay, so the market value is 7, right? I mean 5.
Recently sold ones on there.
But the market value is 5, right? But like black bordered volcanic island. But they don't exist anymore.
What?
So
you need to turn on
this
two-step
trashed
verification?
one right
Okay,
here,
then
fuck
fucking turn it on, man.
is-
Jesus, how do I turn it on? Account security, set
Yeah,
up.
and look how much it is.
Set
Because
a
you cannot
password
get
in
them
user
anymore.
settings. Okay, set the fucking password.
Like,
Holy fuck, dude.
you what?
How do I set the password?
Yeah, it makes it worth less actually.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god, to change my fucking password, it's sending me a thing on my phone.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I have never seen so much fucking security.
There's a proxy for $7. Notice how there's not a whole lot of
Good
real ones
God.
on here.
Holy mother of God, man.
Like these are not tournament legal. Notice how there's not a whole lot of real ones on here. Because that's why they can list it at that. Because one, people don't get rid of them. Two, half of them probably got.
What do you
fucking
mean
washed
the
in some
password
kid's
doesn't
pants a
match?
million years ago.
Jeez, dude.
That's a 93,
I
94.
absolutely fucking hate this shit,
So
man.
it's from the years
I
93,
absolutely fucking hate this, man.
That shit's as old as me.
Holy
Damn, you
shit.
feel fucking ancient, bro. You're making me feel like fucking 1,000 years old.
Okay. I have like, dude, good fucking luck somebody hacking into my shit. Good fucking luck because I can't even set it up. Holy fucking shit. Okay, now do I have everything set up? It says I need to turn on two-step verification. It's already on!
Let's play a little ranked,
Holy mother of God.
a little historic, with a little Eldrazi. Blurry looked at us and we got old. Our value went down. God damn.
Jesus.
So yeah, in the late hours is when we're going to be doing the Liza P.
Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the warning. You don't like Souls games? What the fuck? Get the fuck.
I'm fucking with you.
I know. I know.
Whoa.
What?
I gotta clean up my area. I'm a mess, dude. Got shit everywhere.
Oh my God. Okay. Do I have the two-step verification? Jesus, mother of Christ.
Yeah, we can keep.
I think I fucking did it, man.
Souls, never heard of her.
Holy fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't looked at chat for the past like 15 minutes.
Yeah, y'all on my coast.
Have you ever tried to set up a TikTok?
Todd got me the exclusive packs sleeves. Check that shit out.
Yeah, that's sick.
That shit's fucking horrible.
Dude, this fucking guy, Guide of Souls, man. What a problematic card. So he
Holy
plays
shit.
another one. Yay. We're just gonna disregard the Esper Sentinel. We have to disrespect it at this point. We have to. We're supposed to respect the Esper Sentinel, but we just can't right now. Here, I'll stream this to Discord as well. Mockingbird, he's gonna make either another Esper Sentinel, but yeah. Card's not bad, man.
Jesus.
Enter the Enigma.
All right, I sent it. God damn, dude. Dude, all right, I gotta pee, man. I gotta fucking pee.
Bro, what are you doing? Okay, he's gonna rescue it. Alright, whatever. See, what he doesn't realize is this is going to escalate quickly when it does. I'll do the gingerbread man, dude.
Once he realizes.
You don't get no scry, brother. Not a legal target.
Actually, yeah, fucking Castle Lag, whatever, or no, the other
Fucking
one.
Elder Deep Fiend, yeah. Or Uga's Binding or Kozilek's Return, yeah. Yo, what's up, Spooky?
Tokens.
Cock! He has no cards in hand? Is there a reason that... Oh, I just have to take two. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's a linebacker, bro.
We shaper.
Oh, man. All right. Woo! All right.
He's getting scared, dude. He's getting scared.
Oh man. If the support fate doesn't die during FT. Oh yeah, we figured we killed the boss without even doing the support fate. We did that a couple days ago. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Wait, it says unable to accept the invite?
Yeah, he's fucking 10-4. 10-4.
That's weird. What the heck? Okay.
Thank you for the lovely sound and laying pipe.
Yeah, let me see.
Wait, how are you gonna redeem the fucking pipe? And then you're gonna put the wokage. Well, we know where you came from.
I think I'm about to paint, man.
Wake up, Blurry.
Yes, tired and it's like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, we're already on.
Holy shit. I mean, it's okay, because, you know, baby time is, it makes sense.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say baby time is. It's not that soon, dude.
Dude, it's only 3:50 p.m., bro.
What do you want to watch?
That's 2:50 actually. Which is even more.
What is
even
it?
earlier.
There's only one time in Florida, brother.
Jesus, brother.
Future game?
Oh, dude, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Show,
what am I doing? I should have clicked best of 3.
summer showcase?
Oh, dude, this hand is business, dude. This hand is business, bro.
Business.
This is
Wait a
business
minute.
hand,
Until Dawn is a
we
movie?
got the Ugins Bading. We got the fucking Harry Gast. Oh, fuck, though. That's a fucking steel cutter deck. Great. Yay, mono red.
Here we go, another fucking is it prowess.
Oh. Is it any good?
Mono red. Yeah. Dude, why? Okay, never mind. I know why.
Oh, let me ask. Let me ask in mod chat. Did you select the ban me role? Why it's rude to suck it.
Nose Rifter.
Very cold steel cutter.
Okay.
That's
No, I ask in
that's
mod
why I
chat.
played best of 3. Let me just look at something really quick too.
Oh, we watched this yesterday. We watched this yesterday.
I think for Tuesday, I can buy 110, I think.
Let's go. I think we're gonna drop this guy, dude. We don't ever really need him because we have the emerge shit, but I don't know, man. He's good. Nah, we don't need him. Okay, we're gonna make a
Fuck,
change.
man.
We're making
I don't know.
decision. We're gonna go straight. Is it? Yeah, we're gonna go straight. Is it?
When's what?
Allows us to do some shit. I do have to redo my sideboard a little bit though. We do get to run 2 fire.
Yeah, I asked in mod chat.
Is lit.
Arigas, eruption no kite.
Or I don't know.
Yeah, when the mods get back to me, Zet, I'll yo Johnny, thank you for the 2 years. Thanks a lot for the 2 years, man.
I mean, this card's not bad.
Death of a game. Man, I hate to keep saying like no to these racks, but okay, so man, here's the thing.
You know what?
Here's the thing. The rack has to be something that I don't necessarily have to transform, or else I feel bad.
What the fuck is it? It's like a. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucking just found it, and then I clicked off the goddamn thing. Damn it.
Because I can't actually watch a lot of what we're watching. It has to be like audio. You know what I mean?
How many lands are in here? 28. Too many. What? Food? Alright, give me 1 sec.
React to this peak content.
Hello, my name's Holly. I'm one of the doctors.
Abdominal examinate, bro.
How many lands is that? 22. Okay, we can run.
Yo, Shable. Will you ever play the actual Warhammer tabletop? I've played 1 game actually, and it was fun, but we kind of fucked it up. We tried our best. We tried as best as possible to play by the rules, but we messed a couple things up. Yo, I will thank you. Thank you for the resub. No, it has to be English. It has to be because I have to be able to listen to it.
Of Epiphany is slower, but there's a lot of times when playing Eldrazi.
Okay, so you were banned, but not sure why.
This card is often more important than what you have currently, type thing.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, for whatever reason you were banned. We don't know why. There wasn't a reason why you were banned. So it was either because you accidentally chose the ban me role, or it was a misclick.
Dude, I need that fucking. I need that guy, dude. That new. I need that Ultima guy, dude.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Dude.
this is insane for you.
It's gonna be insane for these type of decks, man. Dude, why won't it let me? Dude, have you had this problem lately? It won't let me put shit in my sideboard. Fucking cringe, dude.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me finish this deck.
Dude, I don't know, man.
That's 7. I think 7.
Kiss again.
Do we want to run?
Uh.
No. I think we go. Okay, the Waterscape Battle Mages are coming out. Do a 2-2 split. I think we want to like one more null. Blast.
Blast. Yes.
The thunder cracks.
Oh my god.
Rain hits the two warriors hard as their swords clash. The Silver Samurai takes his stance. I am ready. Wins the Crimson Samurai.
Holy shit, world's baddest streamer Frogan
Left for
crashes
dead.
out hard.
Thunder cracks.
Alright, so I'm gonna put the Kozilek's Return in the board because
Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know.
actually, dude, you know what? Nah, game one. Game one, we're just gonna go all in, dude. We're just gonna go all in game one.
What the fuck is this? Human livestock? Oh, I feel like we already watched that.
We'll play best of 3 though.
That's 17 cards.
Put these other 2 Ugins bindings in the board.
We can't watch an actual movie, guys. We can't watch an actual movie.
Spell Pierce.
Faceless Agent. Use that Faceless for the...
It's just gonna get me an Eldrazi, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy, actually, how good that is.
What is this?
Yo, Spell Pierce inside.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna grab food, guys.
Oh, bot wave ban. Okay. You should be able to join again, Zet.
It's okay, Blurry's sleeping there.
Oh my gosh,
Wow, are you serious, Shable? You actually like learn a technique or something, or learn anything from the painting streams? Holy shit. Man, that's a very nice compliment. Thank you.
The slice of being... Okay.
Well, that makes me want to paint even more now. Okay, guys, we gotta find something to watch, dude. What about here? You know what, man? Man. Well, I want to paint today. We got like 3 hours to paint, man. We got to get on that shit. We got to start doing that.
You got me.
Nah, I can't put on Gordon Ramsay. Oh, dry brush. Dry brush, man. I'm trying to get better at it. It's one of my weaker points. I'm trying to get better at it. I mean, fuck it. You guys just want to watch the future fucking game show, dude? Like, fuck it, man. Because honestly, dude, I just want to fucking paint, man. I'm going to be real.
This is currently the sleepy, blurry.
Why don't we just watch this shit, okay? Let's just watch this shit and paint, okay? Sorry, guys. I didn't really have... I didn't really have anything planned. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. I have an airbrush. Yeah. I have a fucking airbrush, man. Alright, let me... Yo, check this out. This is one of my... hold on. Check this out, actually.
I need to watch this mat.
This is one of my, like, best airbrush models. Hold on. Yo, look, check it out, man. This glow right here on this fucking thing, dude, that's airbrush. That glow. And then right here, the glow right here is airbrush. And then the fucking plasma coils airbrush, dude. And then this right here, dude, this thing right here, this is my favorite airbrush I've ever done. That's airbrush. It looks really fucking sick, I think. And I also painted this Space Marine with a fucking makeup sponge. I actually used very little brushwork on this. The entire Space Marine, like, look, if you can see it, it's like bright red up here, and then it goes darker down here, right? This is all with a fucking makeup sponge. Yeah. Yeah, makeup sponges are fucking awesome. You know what, man? Maybe we can use a makeup sponge on this guy. On this guy we're going to paint today.
She's not whiter, right? That's her. If she was whiter, that would be bad.
Yeah.
And that means something else.
Yo, this is my first one. This was my first Space Marine ever. And then this was this is 6 months of progress. I think it's pretty good. My first Space Marine, dude. It's a Colts Marine. It's not actually an Ultramarine. It's a Colts Marine.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, it's already 3 o'clock.
Holy shit.
This guy turned out really fucking cool, man. I think this guy turned out awesome. I was really happy with the way this guy turned out. I want to paint Angron. Yeah, I want to. I want to paint all the Primarchs. Today we're painting this. Oh, yeah, this guy was real cool too. Oh, this right here was with an airbrush. This right here. And then all of this down here was actually with an airbrush. All this down here was with an airbrush. This was with a brush. This was not airbrush. And then his spear right here was airbrush too. Yeah, I was happy about that. This guy turned out pretty good too. This is contrast paint, and then on top of base paint, or sorry, base paint, base and layer on top of contrast paint. I think this guy turned out really cool. This guy's fucking sick though, man.
Get my clothes out of the dryer soon.
All right. Anyway, okay. Future game show. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? All right. Let me get some shit set up, boys. Cause I want to paint now. Let me go get the model and let me get the paint.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Another bone cell.
I got a new I got some new stuff I'm gonna do today.
Just give up. Yes. Oh. Just give up. Got 3 life, man. Can't do shit.
Yeah, merge him up.
Birch. Oh, bro, you bitch. Look, I'm gonna get Bonestone here again. Bonestone is gonna call Alanda.
Phone hamburger. Oh, fuck God. I gotta finish this quesadilla before I put my headphones back in the phone.
This is the one he's getting. I get the trigger from Alanda. I get this. I attack with everyone.
Damn it, Ark, I would have streamed your game.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, man. I forgot.
Let me get
Or gore.
let me get some shit set up.
The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
Welcome to the future of the Finals!
Sorry guys, I gotta set all this crap up
Every
now.
second counts and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it, but sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Is this thing fucking working?
Season 7 of the finals launches on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this.
Okay, does
Kablamo grenade
right? I gotta
Anybody
do
who
this
watches
cringe
this very show
shit.
for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn this skin.
man.
So, if you've been with us from the very start, or you're just joining us, wherever you've been, then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a
Hold on, I
shepherd
have to,
simulator
like,
with
enable
a
it.
whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Bluetooth and devices, cameras, Brio. There it is. Okay. How is this not working in my OBS, brother? Brother! How is this not working in my OBS? Oh, man. Do I really have to... Dude, just... This is
Hurdling
ridiculous,
launches later this year,
brother.
but you can try guiding those adorable
Oh my
Californians
God!
right
Add
now by downloading the demo.
video
which is
capture
out now on
device.
Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey
So
Davis of
stupid,
Spec Ops, The
man.
Line, and Robin Fink of Nine Inch Nails.
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Why is it doing this? Bro.
Come along.
This way.
Dude, setting this up is a fucking pain in the ass, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost. Give me your idea.
Okay. Alright.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Ericsson, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Okay. I'm gonna test the
I am
camera.
a few months younger than you, Laura.
And make sure that it's good.
I don't think so. No.
I'm also gonna put on the
He's all I've got.
YouTube stream and the Kick stream.
He does.
Ericsson is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has
how do I
a Scandinavian
change
theme
my
style
title?
to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together to kind of solve situations.
wow,
and
they don't
puzzles
have-
in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in the setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like
Okay, I
I'm
guess we're just
playing a
chatting.
movie,
Okay,
but in
good-
a
there
great
is no
way.
paint,
Rivering Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm
All right.
really excited
All right,
for
guys.
players to just discover this world.
Let me,
Ericsson is coming to Xbox, PlayStation,
Yeah,
Steam,
Red
and Epic Games Store,
Kuma
and we
Chama
have an
Enjoyer.
exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoy.
And that's Red. Okay, let me go get the paint, guys, and let me go get the model. All right, BRB. Here's the model. That's very bright. I don't even think you guys can focus. Here's the model. So he's pretty nasty. This is the model we're going to paint today. It's pretty fucking nasty. We're going to speed paint this guy, by the way. We're speed painting today.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
All right. Cool. Okay. All right. Let's all right, we're going to try to speed paint this guy, man.
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam.
All right.
Support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying...
Oh, a paintbrush?
That's my interest.
All right. All right, let me tell you what we're going to do. All right, we're going to paint his skin green. Yeah, we're going to paint his skin green. All right. So first things first. Dude. Probably next week, man. Yeah, probably next week.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grim Lore Games.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Titan Quest II is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse.
Nah, it's like,
nah,
I know people want me to play it, man, and
you're fighting these mythological monsters,
and I mean,
some of which we came up with
I want to
ourselves,
play
some of
it,
which are from
but
Titan Quest I.
I just can't
Greek
yet.
mythology also has become very much
Okay,
part
the
of
bravery
pop culture in
test.
the
All right,
last
here we go,
decades.
boys.
Some other
Here
games
we
have had
fucking
great
go.
success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands. Why not use it? In Titan Quest II, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as
I
you'll
haven't
find
painted in
out
like
later.
2 weeks, man.
You
I'm gonna be
will
real.
build
I'm out
up
of
your
practice.
own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest II is very much a classic ARPG, but we've got our own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries
fucking
into
color
one
is
instead of just
disgusting.
being given classes. So you have to find these little entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. The mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will include additional chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest II will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already, and we're looking for a summer timeline for this, and then later the other platforms.
So what we're gonna do, man? Sorry, normally I fucking talk about this shit.
Titan Quest
but,
II is coming
I didn't.
soon, and you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games
We're gonna go over this
Store.
with contrast
Wait.
paint first.
Legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys. Hey man. I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking.
We're gonna. So what I'm gonna do, man? Sorry, I'm muting that. I don't really care about what they have to say. So I'm basically the only. Okay, the reason I'm painting this guy is because I'm working on a bigger model. Okay, the model I'm working on is it's the Glotkin, and I'm painting this guy because this guy is very similar to the Glotkin. And I want to test a skin recipe, and I'd rather fuck this guy up than fuck up the Glotkin. For those of you that don't know what the Glotkin is, it's a massive fucking model. And yeah, I'd rather, if this is something I normally do, whenever I paint something big, I always do like a test, right? I always iron out all the techniques I'm going to use, all the paint I'm going to use. I always do that on a smaller model. And the reason why is because if I fuck anything up, then I won't fuck up the big model. I mean, not that I want to fuck this guy up, but you know what I'm saying. If I have to choose, So that's what I normally do. Man, this is looking pretty good, though, so far, honestly, man. Man, that contrast paint's really fucking working. Anyway, so yeah, this is contrast paint that I'm using. And then after we put all this on here, man, I'm going to go back and I'm going to highlight this shit, and it should look really fucking good. But we're going to try to speed paint this guy, man. Not because we don't care, but just to like kind of see, Bro, is that like a fucking... Alright, did I miss anything? Oh, I missed his fucking head. Okay. Right. Now this green is pretty fucking disgusting. This green is called Plague Bear Flesh. I'll turn the volume back on in a minute. Oh, sorry, they're done fucking yapping.
A shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is a madhouse.
Combat in Vale of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure.
Okay, so check this out, man. This guy's pretty gross looking, man, isn't he?
Face off against cool bosses.
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
Get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more.
Yeah, this guy's
And if
pretty
you're real
nasty.
Take on trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer.
All right.
Lost
All right, so we actually got to let that dry, man. We got to let that dry. We can't really fuck with it too
Coming
much.
soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
So in the meantime, what color is his armor going to be? Let's give him some nasty black armor with like turquoise. Some nice black armor with turquoise. Yeah. Crimson? What color? Okay. What color you guys want his armor? It's this chest piece right here. I mean, we could also make it like just silver, like basic silver. Or rusty. Yo, Discade, thank you very much, man. We could make it rusty. You'll make it rusty?
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy. Supply line ready.
Break that door open!
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
I mean, we could make it rusty. Yeah, like rusty,
Gotta go scout the area. That was close.
Cat, you're good? Found one of the victims.
Please, get me out of here.
let's make it rusty.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
I can add green.
I need help! Mayday! Mayday!
Firefighting simulator. Ignite. United against fire.
All right, well, I need
25.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Wish
hold on. Let
list
me go.
now on PC and consoles.
Are we all clear? No Nolan Norths or Ashley Johnsons waiting in the wings?
No, I think we're good. Okay. Now remember, folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we feature today on the Future Game Show Steam page.
Yes, and you'll want to prime your wish lists in advance for this next reveal. It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
What's like you make sure the evil layer is up to code before the party heads inside?
Yes, that's literally the whole deal.
Okay, I legitimately need this game.
I know.
All right.
Heroes. The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom, so some say. But what is a hero without a princess to save? without dragons to slay. Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediate. It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil. We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters.
This looks like
anime,
bone. I'm gonna have to like
That's me.
go over that again.
弾が尽きるまでが愛よ
All right, I'm gonna make this rusty. I know it doesn't look rusty right now, but I gotta do a lot to it to make it look rusty. Trust me, it'll look rusty though.
もしもしうんはい
Brother, fucking what the fuck is going
それができないあんたなら
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look at Hirogami.
Waifu Simulator? Yo, hey pros, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot, man.
Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
eFrontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development adventure by sort of playing around in the amazing survival space horror sandbox we have created. When we made Eve Online, we very much wanted to make a sandbox experience where most of the things and the
Okay,
infrastructure in the
so I
game
know
would
that
actually
looks
be
really
built by
clean
players.
and kind of
But
boring.
we did build
but
quite a bit of
we're
it
gonna fix
ourselves. Seeing what emerged from Eve, especially
gonna
when it
fix
comes
it.
to the third-party development ecosystem, we could
Yo,
actually
Zug,
give
thank you for
a
the
lot
resub.
more
Thanks a lot,
agency to
man. I
players
am
to
balding. Is there
literally
any
build the
tip?
world.
Dude, just shave
So
that
as
shit,
we
brother.
go through this process of
Just
stripping
shave
down
that
to a
shit,
survival
brother.
game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding platform. Basically what eFrontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both read and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before.
Just
but this is
accept it,
very
you know?
much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around Eve Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform were built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen in the sort of builder community overall, absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
Founder access for Eve Frontier is available now, and you can head to evefrontier.com to jump in and find out more. What's up next, Laura?
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
This sword should look pretty cool, man. After we paint all this silver shit, we're gonna go back to the body. Because we're not done yet with the body. We still got a lot more to do. Sorry, my chat interaction kind of sucks, man, when I paint this shit.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. But for now, let's keep it rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
So, if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a unique playstyle and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has descended.
Yo, that
on
actually
town.
looks kind of cool. What the
Can
fuck?
you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist. You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of
All right.
blood in the process.
All right, now we're gonna do some cool shit with the skin, boys.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console
All right.
and the other using a mobile
It's not all the
companion
way
app,
dry,
You'll
though.
communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop
Like in
the
there's
outbreak
not all
of
the way
war. No
dry.
pressure.
And here's not all the way
That was our ones to
dry.
play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late 18th century.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do, man, we'll go back to the armor in a little bit. Let me, man,
begins with a plan.
let me fuck with this for a second. How is the camera?
A vision etched on parchment. Foretelling glory
I feel like the camera could be a little better.
or downfall. It is in our nature to conquer what others fear.
Okay, this looks a lot better. I
Death
feel.
and dishonor, fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of
Seem
duty
better.
and relentless pursuit.
Okay.
True riches are not in gold
Yeah,
and
yeah,
jewels,
okay. So now what we're gonna
but in
do,
the
man,
stories
is
we bring back,
we're gonna go back
and
in
the
here,
legend we become.
but we're gonna make this less greenish yellow and more green.
We arrive, but never at our final destination.
We're gonna
So
use.
we chart our next course. We sail. We fight. We endure. For the voyage is life. And life is the voyage.
Maybe I took too much. Yeah, maybe I took too much. All right. We're gonna water this down, though, man.
Join the crew today on Kickstarter.
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
The spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
Yeah, we're gonna water
What
this
Matt
down.
means to say with that gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant. Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to
too
PC
much,
and
man.
consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Ascend to Zero is up next. It's a hack-and-slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world. To help with that unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the meantime, you can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials and establish a community of cute creatures. Animal Kind is coming soon to PC. But if you head to the Steam page, you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
I need it to be
Next
very,
up is
very,
Don't Wake the
very
Beast,
watery.
but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast. The tricky part is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting followers to please the old ones. It's coming soon to PC, and you can wishlist it on Steam.
That was our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
What the
I actually learned
fuck?
something. I love video games.
Peggy 18.
Man, every time I hear this like rap shit, like this mumble, I mean, I don't know, I guess this is a mumble shit. But dude, so many fucking games use this shit, man. It's like the same fucking song, dude.
If those inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Deathground.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Deathground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested abandoned facilities.
Could you survive? Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Deathground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with.
Okay, this is looking more green. It's looking pretty fucking nasty, man.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
I also think I need to paint that silver.
Brachiosaurus and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Alright, we'll let that dry.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
Deathground is launching into Steam
All right.
Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for roar news on that front.
I am refusing
I
to
gotta go
acknowledge
back
that
in and,
pun,
like-
so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
What happened here? Madness, hatred, and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques Belated, and I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell Is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy.
All right.
He was
All
born
right, he's
there.
looking pretty gross.
He was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is
Guess
over,
we can paint that fucking
actual
axe,
thing you needed
too.
to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
It's basically how life works if you think about it, right? We basically orient ourselves by sight and hearing and what people tell us, right?
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they
I
literally
think
gonna
I-
tell you a clue.
I don't think I
So
put enough
Rebecca and
primer on
Jova,
this guy.
When she kind of hints you where the
It's
Owen
kind of
convoy,
flaky.
the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where they went exactly, but I know they took the road that goes behind the weird monuments. And she says, you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that, if I go, and then you go there and you see the road that turns, and it's, maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really, really well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours, sometimes it works better than others. You know, no game is absolutely perfect, but
that's,
it's very
I
much,
think that's
it's the
wood.
joy of exploration, the joy of discovery.
Oh, yeah, that's actually wood.
The
wood
Abbey is
painting.
closed. Official AAF business.
Of course, we can't talk about Hell Is Us without talking about our
Okay.
monsters. And
Yes,
the
I think
enemies,
so.
the limbic entities, are
Yeah, I think that's
physical
wood.
manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions. What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So
Okay.
we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally,
Yeah.
geometrically thingies, you know. So we have grief, ecstasy,
Yeah, look at
terror,
this
and rage.
tongue,
So the
dude.
Hollow
This
Walker
tongue's
represents a bit.
coming
So it's just
out.
a husk. It's what we call the Hollow Walker, and it's a bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things, and they ended up looking like this, you know. So you'll be able to play Hell Is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Wishlist it now because Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right, I think we're due another world premiere, don't you? This one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, New Tales reached out and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me, they're looking for a killer writer who can also
Dude, she like comes off as like really fucking conceited. What the fuck?
Hey Jazz,
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game. If we're both in, I'm pretty sure.
This is like,
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you, but only if you're coming to the D&D
Dude.
group next week because our party could really.
I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely hate it when they try to do this small talk in between two people, man. Like, you know, dude, I fucking hate that shit, man. It's like, dude, just get to the fucking reveal. Alright, I promise this is gonna look a lot better. I just have to wait for all this crap to dry, man. I think I want to make his wounds like orange and purple. Yeah, let me get some more color bar.
That's right, we're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, Karlak herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without its enemies. The demons above, and the beasts below.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's do this.
You're going to be bishops too?
Through Sheo, all things are possible.
It's time the three of you learn the true purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
Does it get easier after that?
We gave you those robes for a reason.
Damn, I love the church.
Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, I got one more. I got one more thing to make. Alright, this time we're just going to use water. A lot of water. Alright. Okay. We want this really, really watery.
We're back, and you can wishlist all of those games by heading to
the Future Game Show Steam page.
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity, and the
Yo, hey Crown, thanks for the resub. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, we did Tree Strain.
To do this, just
Yo, this is Until Dawn's the creators of Until Dawn, man. This might be good.
those things can change shape.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Okay. All right.
Scan complete. Subject unidentifiable.
We need urgent assistance. Please. Help us.
Yo, I play that, man.
But what if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game. Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games,
Dude, I love
Directive
choice
8020
games,
is
man.
a branching story with multiple endings. You'll be able to track the choices and paths that
Dude,
you
this
take
looks
in the
cool,
game
man. I'd play
and
this,
see
dude.
alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made. With Turning Points, you can rewind to a pivotal point or decision, collect missing collectibles, or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view the decision tree. Turning Points will be available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
I guess we could try.
Directive 8020 introduces the ability to rewind and change your choices to see the consequences
Okay.
in each
So I got to figure out what
Coming to
what I
PC,
want to start
PlayStation,
next. Maybe
and
this
Xbox in
loincloth.
2025. And if it's not on your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next game is just as scary, but for
Actually, no. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we're
Cairn
gonna
is a
do.
death-defying climbing simulator with a meticulous control scheme. Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
Cairn is what we call a survival climber. Your goal is to climb a mountain and reach a summit no one has ever conquered. You can climb almost anywhere, and the climbing mechanics are highly realistic. You'll need to carefully manage your balance and stamina. Make a mistake, and you'll fall and
Oh
get
my
hurt.
god, dude.
For the first time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes. When you get up there, you'll face ice walls that require you to use ice axes and spikes. But don't think you can just jam your tools into the ice. Ice climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks and edges to get a solid grip. Cairn's realistic climbing system also supports mixed climbing. That means you can have one hand on the rock and the other using an ice tool. It's up to you to read the rock face and choose the most strategic route to the top. Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year. You can already give it a try in the demo available on PC and PS5.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation and PC later this year, and you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are two great games from our friends at Quali.
I think this is a fucking like human head or something in here, man. Alright, we're gonna make that look a lot better. Right now it still kind of looks like shit because we haven't like did any details or anything, you know? We're just like getting paint on the model, you know? Man, the way this was primed was kind of, man, I don't know why, but when this was primed,
Park the Ghoul
like
and
when I
Ground Zero
primed
are
this,
both coming soon to
it's like the
PC.
paint was really
What's
weird
up next,
or something.
We're taking a look at a game called Hella. It's a cooperative folklore adventure where you and your friends band together as brave little mice.
Okay. Alright, so we let that dry. Okay. So now okay.
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick?
How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it? Don't do it. Don't let him get you again.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of N-Dreams. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the N-Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
Oh my god. Yo, Shade, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, man. Thank you very much. I told you, man, it's the same fucking song over and over and over again, dude. Same fucking song. Told you, man, same fucking song.
Reach is an ambitious virtual reality action adventure coming to PSVR, Steam, and MetaQuest in 2025.
Okay, Matt. It's time to check in with everybody's favorite depressed and recently divorced Duck.
Oh, yes. It could only be the Duck Detective.
He may have cracked the mystery of the secret salami, but when you're that good at your job, there's always a new case to solve.
The secret salami.
I'm used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of me.
Hi, I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli Games based in Berlin, Germany.
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, where you are the one and only Duck Detective, a depressed and recently divorced duck who must quack the case.
Inspect evidence, make deductions, and solve this no-murder mystery.
To the annoyance of the Duck Detective, he is joined by a new partner in solving crime, Freddy the Crocodile. Work together to unravel the truth and nibble on the crumbs of justice. Right now, we're working on a simplified Chinese language update that is coming out later this year.
We're very excited for you to play. The game is out on Steam, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One and Series XS, and PlayStation 5. Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
This guy's not really turning out how I wanted it to.
Detective.
The ghost of glamping!
But I think he's turning out okay.
Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, has already waddled its way onto PC and consoles, so go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises so far, but how about a rhythm roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon? Get on your dancing shoes, folks, because Ratatan is up next.
Jesus. This is horrible. Good God.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm sorry, man. I can't listen to that shit. I'll like unmute that in a second, man. It's like literally grating my fucking ears, man. Okay. Man, his skin's turning out to be pretty fucking gross. That's kind of nasty. Okay.
I'll roll, don't you know?
Oh.
It can't be. It's Hercule Poirot.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
What do you suggest I do? And can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the meal?
Yes, we keep the list. Everyone is here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what? I'm gonna use the one actually.
I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day, but I have some terrible news. But we must stay calm if we want to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
I'm May Leach. My, you got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case. Okay, let's see what I can find.
But someone is lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Agatha Christie Death on the Nile is coming to PC and consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns. Zoinks, Laura! House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show you our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the scenes visited the Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia: The Old Country. Here's all the gory details.
Mafia: The Old Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900s Sicily, so the birth of not just the Mafia game, but also the actual Mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia: The Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the sulfur mines, sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime family, and then this story shows his rise through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
For Mafia: The Old Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every single aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia has always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances. That's really helped us to bring our story to life. And as a little taste of what's in store, we've got a cinematic to show, which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
Come forward. All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all.
Okay. It's looking decent,
Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes. I do.
Okay. Let's make this tongue.
Before the eyes.
What is it? 2.0 X mag loops? I don't know what the fuck that is. Fuck is that?
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh has to burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia of the Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and crush enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the spark!
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization. All at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers questions you thought you'd never ask. Like, how the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question
All right, this is really bothering me, actually.
It's such a difficult project. Because we
This is
wanted
really
to play a
bothering
game
me.
where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
The hell are you?
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark. Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look. Wash up, wash up.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam.
And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
Thank you to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, so pop it on your wish lists. All right, what have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Creasol, Feeder of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You
There we
fight
go. That
creepy
already looks
statues
fucking
on
better,
a
man.
tormented island and
That
use
already
blood
looks
as your
fucking
ammunition.
better.
Pre-order it right now.
Almighty Son, guide my path in this hour of darkness. As the shadows of the abyss close in, let your sacred light banish them. And if I am to fall, let my flesh turn to ash, so my soul may ascend to you.
All right, man. That already. Oh shit! Is my did my camera freeze? I think my camera. God damn it, man!
Consume
Yo, why does it do this, man? I don't understand.
Now,
I don't understand. I don't get why it does it, man. I don't fucking know.
Holy moly, that looks good.
You're telling me. Creasol, Feeder of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year, and your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
All right, there we go.
I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay because that last trailer's really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
You know, sounds perfect to me. Please enjoy our final world premiere.
The armor looks a lot better.
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us. Such radiant blooms. So full of promise. Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today. Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
No, hold on. I've got something to show you. Ah, I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
That was your first look at Ritual Tides,
What the
a terrifying
fuck?
odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay reveal during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that. However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
We'd like to thank everybody who has tuned into the summer showcase, as well as the Dreamweaving developers who put their all into those amazing trailers we debuted today.
And remember, you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and the FGS YouTube channel.
I'm Matt Mercer.
And I'm Laura Bailey.
And
this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
I think I'm gonna make his. So I'll make his boots brown. Oh God, I gotta go in there with silver. Oh my Lord, are you fucking for real?
To the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. Thank you very much to Matt and Laura.
Oh
for their
my
amazing
God.
work as host, but it is not over yet. As you might be able to tell, there are some new stars in town. That being
Brother.
Myself, Amy Mallet, and welcome to FGS Live from Los Angeles. We are bringing you today some exclusive new trailers, demo drops, release date announcements, and of course, world premieres.
In fact, let's start with our very first exclusive. It is our very first world premiere.
Ah, damn it. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just go back over it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dude, they're like, man, I'm gonna be real, man. There are so many shitty fucking games, dude. Yeah. I mean, we're just watching it because, like, man, I didn't really have anything else to watch, you know? I mean, I didn't really, like I didn't even plan to paint today. Well, I planned to paint, but I wasn't sure if I was going to paint on stream or not. I wanted to test my skin recipe for this guy, and I think his skin turned out okay, but it didn't turn out like I wanted, so I'm probably going to try a different one.
So you're telling me that you can become a pirate, transform into an animal at will, and build your own skyfaring vessel?
And do it all with your mates. All of that footage came from the in-game online multiplayer.
Oh, but still my beating heart. I can finally live out my dream.
Of being a pirate?
No, just having hair at will.
Ah, fair. Well, anyway, Guardians of the Wilds Guy is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. You can wishlist it now and sign up for the playtest.
Amazing.
Now, Jules, I don't want to shock you.
Good, because I do have a weak heart.
But our next game is a terrifying twist on an old-school classic. Ooh. Let's have a look at the multiplayer mode for System Shock 2's remaster.
Whoa! Whoa!
Should I keep his horn green or make it like bone? I feel like I should make it like bone.
So, in order to get out of that room, you're gonna have to push a button on the wall.
Okay, you jumped down. Okay.
2 broken ankles. I think those sorts.
There's probably a hype
Yeah,
up for
bone.
that.
Yeah, I'll make it like bone.
I might have triggered 5 tropical roids. Don't. No.
Okay. Oh, this is a cramped elevator.
Yeah, this is. Oh, almost like it wasn't designed for full players. Here it comes.
But it's. Oh.
Oh god.
Back to fail me again, insect.
Oh, that multiplayer looks brilliant. I love any kind of game mode where I can accidentally blow up my mates.
Indeed, and you can blast Showdown back to base elements when System Shock 2's remaster releases on June the 26th.
Now, Jules, do you know what else is fun?
Ripping off somebody's skin, wearing it to fool their mates, and then pretending to worship an eldritch god?
That was actually exactly what I was going to say. How did you...
I wrote this part of the script, so yeah.
Oh, fair. This is Necrofugitive.
In Necrofugitive, you are the monster. The nation of Avencia is at war.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. These fucking games are so bad, dude.
With unholy powers. Shapeshift,
Oh,
transform into
God.
enemies and deceive your foes. Unleash chaos wherever you go. Choose abilities on the skill tree and create the ultimate heretic of your dreams. Go in stealth, go in combat, go however you want toward freedom. The choice is yours. Other games let you pet the dog. In this game, you can be the dog. Plus, for the first time, we're announcing local co-op. Team up with a doppelganger and take Avencia by storm. Necrofugitive is coming to Kickstarter on June 24th. Pre-order now and get a free copy of Dead Man's Hand card roulette action when you purchase the full game. Necrofugitive. Demo available on Steam. Pre-order now.
Necrofugitive is coming to PC and consoles with a Kickstarter launching on June 24th.
It is pure chaos and I absolutely love it. But you know what else I absolutely love?
Go on.
Planning road networks for busy cities.
Oh, it's a wild Friday night over at your house, isn't it?
You have no idea, mate.
Well, you're in luck because our next game is the Golden Joystick Award-nominated Mini Motorways, which is bringing out a brand new game mode. Ooh, how exciting! Start your engines.
All right, let's get some skeleton horde.
At the same time. Oh, the look that I go for is called being socially anxious and a people pleaser.
Oh god, I think I picked Wildwood instead of... What? I got Wildwood instead of Gilliman's Flash? What the fuck? Why the fuck I picked Wildwood?
Up next is a game that's making waves due to its breathtaking art style and high-octane action. This is Moros Protocol.
Threat detected.
Can you escape the confines of a decaying and deadly warship? Well, find out for yourself when the Morose Protocol drops on PCs later this year. And of course, you can wishlist it right now.
So Jules, what's your deepest fear?
Well, that is a tough one, actually. It could either be my cats finally becoming sentient and telling me that I'm too needy, or that my beard hair falls out and you find out that I've got no chin whatsoever.
I mean, hold on to those harrowing thoughts, because we're about to have an interview with developers Variable State for upcoming sci-fi horror Deepest Fear. Have you really got no chin?
Like a turtle.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Burrows.
Okay. Yeah, let's do Skeleton Horde.
A claustrophobic horror shooter in a retro-futuristic setting. You play Danny Carroll.
Oh, where the fuck did I put it? I literally just had it, bro. I literally just had it. There's Gilliman's flush. Where the fuck?
You must fight your way to the heart of a sinister project and uncover a mystery both deeply
Where the
personal and profound in its implications.
Fuck.
The game is an immersive sim with Metroidvania level design.
I'm losing my
It's a
mind.
spiritual successor
Oh.
to games like System Shock 2 and Prey 2017. What distinguishes Deepest Fear from similar titles
Oh,
is its
Jesus.
unique focus on real-time fluid simulation. Water in Deepest Fear looks and behaves in physically accurate ways. It flows over surfaces and floods environments. It conducts electricity. It transfers heat. It knocks you off your feet with surging currents and deadly vortexes. And it can be manipulated by creating dams, locking down compartments, and using tools and equipment unique to our sci-fi setting. And more than that, a deadly pathogen has infected the ocean itself, creating a primordial soup for violent entities to spontaneously manifest from. Every puddle, leak, or water source is a potential spawn point for an entity to strike. Some of the greatest stories ever told in games have come from the horror genre. Our ambition is for Deepest Fear to sit alongside these great works. Success is not guaranteed, but we know our commitment to quality and creativity are second to none. We will accept nothing less than to make the best game possible with the resources we have available. So expect AAA quality weapon feel, expect creative, strategic enemy AI behaviors, expect intuitive customizable controls, and expect high, stable frame rates across a range of...
Oh yeah, look at that horn, dude.
Is coming exclusively
Yeah, that horn looks pretty
If you'd like
good.
to see the game on other platforms, please let those platform holders know. We want it too. As for Deepest Fear's development, we'll have more to share about the game in the coming months. Please, please wishlist the game on Steam if you like what you see. We want Deepest Fear to be the next great immersive sim, and your enthusiasm energizes our creativity. So please spread the word, tell your friends, talk about the game on social media. It really helps more than you can imagine. Enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
Scary stuff indeed, my friends. If you're looking for a horror show underwater, then Deepest Fear may be the game for you.
It sounds chilling.
Yeah,
Jules,
that's
but
looking
right
pretty
now,
good.
You're most welcome. I am getting crispy in the LA sun.
Yeah, tell me about it. Even though I've got Factor 1000 liberally applied all over my body, I am burning up. In fact, I'm going to need to take a breather for a bit, if that's okay.
That's absolutely fine. In fact, our next game is both an action-packed RPG and an idle game, which for those of you who don't know, is a game where you can literally play it half asleep with your hand on the mouse, clicking away.
Amazing stuff. Well,
Brilliant.
this is Berserk Bits.
There we go. All right.
And you can wishlist Berserk Bits over on Steam right now and check out an updated demo ahead of its launch later this year.
All right, now we're going to do a really nasty part.
Julian, because next we have a glorious coming-of-age adventure that isn't just feature.
We got a lot of
soundtrack.
boils and
The
shit,
bopping
man.
soundtrack is woven into the gameplay. Here's Mixtape.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
Dude, I think this game is like one of, if not the worst games I've ever seen in my
last
life.
night together, and they listened to this perfectly curated mixtape containing music from Devo and Joy Division and Lush and Smashing Pumpkins and a whole bunch of incredible music. And through gameplay, through music, you relive their finest hours.
It felt important at the time.
The music is a mixtape, and so is the gameplay. There's everything from skateboarding to pulling slushies. There's an amazing level where you toilet paper a house. And let me just say, I just want to say, our toilet paper tech is second to none. The way you can toilet paper that house, I'm extremely proud of. And, you know, like Grand Theft Auto, nothing on our toilet paper tech.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
I think one of the things I enjoyed most about making the game was collating the soundtrack and then getting the wheels in motion of how to get that music. I'm not saying it was The Cure, but I remember we were trying to get one song, and one of the people who owned the copyright was up a mountain, and we had to like send a Sherpa to go and find this guy so we could get the rights to Plain Song by The Cure. So that was definitely one of the most exciting things, just like tracking down these artists. I think if you really love hangout movies like Dazed and Confused or Ferris Bueller's Day Off, or you're really into Wayne's World, I think that a lot of those references that you will get into Mixtape. And I think game-wise, it's hard to draw some comparisons to what it is. I think it's a weird mishmash of different things. I think maybe like What Remains of Edith Finch is something you could draw on. Obviously, it's tonally whiplash from that game, but like I said, it's a mixtape of craziness of music, of different emotions, of different eras even, and a different gameplay. Mixtape, it's coming very soon, wishlisted on Steam. You're going to be able to play it on Xbox and on Game Pass Day 1, PlayStation, Epic, wherever, Sega Dreamcast. Please go out and play it. Thanks very much.
Mixtape. There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
Featuring an ear-tickling soundtrack of absolute bangers, Mixtape is coming to PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series later this year. They had me at toilet roll TPing a house.
Not enough games have that as a feature, in my opinion, over there. Now, Ames, I just want to say something right here, right now. I think that you would make a great queen. And you want to know why? I think it's because you're kind, you're very regal.
Jesus,
and I
man,
think
this
that once
guy's
the battle is about to
fucking
begin,
gross.
you would give
Every
one
single
hell of a
part that
rousing
I'm
speech.
putting this white
thanks, man. I
is
think you make a pretty
like
good
is
monarch
gonna be
too.
a nasty
After all,
fucking
Jules,
boil.
The crown jewels. Oh, the puns. It writes itself.
Well, luckily for us, the next game that we're going to be talking about, Thrive Heavy Lies the Crown, is a medieval monarch simulator that is multiplayer, so we can play together. Take a look.
Trust me, it'll look good, man. All those white spots, man, trust me, I'm gonna make them look fucking nasty.
Thrive Heavy Lies the Crown is out now in early access, and if you play it, you too can build your own medieval legacy. Amy, what are you doing?
I'm practicing my breach and clear maneuvers, Jules.
Right, that seems like the obvious time to do that.
It actually is, because in our next game, you and up to 3 friends can take part in police raids as a crack team of operatives. This is Phantom Squad.
Jeez Louise, that game looks intense.
It really does. And you can get ready to clear, breach, and detain sooner than you think because Phantom Squad has a demo out right now, Jules.
Oh, lovely stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, let's keep the action going because now we're going to chat to Rogue Factor and their upcoming game, Hell Is Us. They took us on a lovely studio tour and gave us a developer interview, which is coming up right now.
So Hell Is Us, in terms of genre, for me, it's just an adventure game. And I truly mean this in the sense that you're going to go live an adventure with a very strong emphasis on exploration and discovery with absolutely no hand-holding. And it's kind of 50% exploration, 50% combat, so third-person melee combat with medieval weapons, even though it takes place in the modern era. There's a whole story behind that, of course. And yeah, I mean, you're by yourself and you need to figure out what's going on and go on investigations and fight your way through at the same time. So today I'll talk about the dungeons in Hell Is Us and what they mean and why they're there. They're so linked to the story and the lore and the deep history of the country and why all that stuff is happening without spoiling anything. And they're tremendously at the center of your golden path and what you need to achieve. I don't want the dungeons to be in modern environments as well, like an abandoned warehouse or an abandoned metro station or stuff. I still wanted the dungeons to be like, you feel like you're Indiana Jones, you know what I mean? And you need to go through them, and there's puzzles and there's things to figure out.
Oh my
There's
God, I'm
side stuff
sorry I
in
didn't
them
see
as well.
that.
And there are main challenges at the end, which were not always necessarily.
Yo, Zach,
like,
thank you for the
boss
resub,
fight
man.
related.
Sunday
There's
and
always
Count
like
Dripula,
kind of
thank
like
you
a-
guys as
a
well,
bit of
man.
a-
I'm
of an
sorry,
eclectic thing
man,
happening at the
guys.
end.
Man, I'm sorry my chat interaction.
Obviously, we're a
fucking
very
sucks
small
today,
team for
dude.
a game this big. Like we reach
Man,
maybe
I didn't
55
plan on
people.
fucking-
So the dungeons.
I didn't
they're
plan on
not
painting
all of them
today.
as
I didn't plan
complex
on a lot
as
of
some,
shit,
like
but I
all the
just
time.
kinda said,
And
fuck it, you
yeah,
know?
it's just this good old thing of like, there's dungeons in this game. You know what I mean? Like even though if it's not your main
I am, like,
minute-to-minute
trying
thing,
to speed
they're
paint
there.
this guy, man.
And you can explore the supernatural world of Hideo when Hell Is Us drops for current-gen consoles and PC on September the 5th. And I, for one, cannot wait.
Oh, I'm so excited for Hell Is Us. Up next, we have a self-announced love letter to the Souls-like series and the merciless combat and esoteric storytelling that fans have learnt to love and cry relentlessly about. This is Prison of Husks.
You coveted my heart and life. But you still do so.
Okay.
You can check out Prison of Husks right now on Steam. There's a free demo.
Now, fresh off of its recent announcement, we're off to the strange world of Davy X. Jones, which, if you've not seen, is basically like if Doom was mixed with pirates. And yes, I love everything about that.
Yarr!
We're Parasite, a studio of industry veterans behind the critically acclaimed Blacktail. And this is your first dive into the Locker, our new world, the surreal pirate underworld of Davy X. Jones. Welcome to a fresh take on the legend, where
God
story
damn it.
fuels action.
Fuck, man, this is always so
just the
hard.
beginning.
It's always so fucking
Betrayed,
hard to get this,
robbed,
man.
and beheaded, pirate captain Davy Jones sinks to the Locker, the seafarer's afterlife. Now, it's time for revenge. With your body and your talking skull fighting side by side. Two halves of a legend, one hell of a journey. In Davy X Jones, you'll explore 9 islands floating in an infinite sea of clouds, each with its own unexpected challenges and unique secrets to uncover. Master first-person combat with sword, gun, and grappling hook as you fight your way back into legend, one behemoth at a time. Fast, fluid, and fierce, Davy X Jones brings classic pirate fantasy to life with a twisted edge. It's bold and powered by dark humor, all wrapped in a world as strange as it is stunning. Ready to jump in? You won't have to wait long. Play Davy X Jones demo during Steam Next Fest. Wishlist now, spread the word, and get ready to become the devil himself.
Who's the greatest pirate of them all?
That's right, Captain Davy and Jones. What, you think we need one more? You think we need one more? We'll get one more.
Amazing stuff indeed, and you can be sure that we'll be covering Davy X Jones more here on the FGS socials, so stay tuned and check out that new demo as well.
Now, if you thought life in general was pretty grim, try surviving on the hostile landscape of Mars. Here's Blind Descent.
You're finally awake. I recommend initiating a scan of your
Alright, we're gonna try something, man, see if it works.
You are 10 miles below the Martian surface. No signals detected. As your AI assistant, I advise immediate
Oh, that's so fucking gross.
Becoming a part of the ecosystem is essential for long-term survival.
Oh, you guys see that?
Chance of escape non-zero. Chance of locating other crew members non-zero. Some may still be alive.
Blind Descent will be coming to early access for PC very shortly, and you can wishlist the game right now. But let's change pace as we talk about how rubbish dating is.
Oh my god, mate, all the apps are rubbish. Sometimes I wish I could just date my PS5.
Well, luckily for you, I've got just the game for you, because we're going to be talking about Date Everything, a dating simulator in which you can literally date everything. We're talking lusty lampshades and saucy sauce pots. It's quite something.
And we're going to throw it back to Matthew and Laura, who starred in the game, to tell us what it was like turning inanimate objects into intimate objects with just their mouths. That sounded better in my head.
No, it didn't. Roll the footage.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
What Good can you God.
Tell me about your next project?
Yo, that looks kind of cool, man.
So sorry.
You can date Matt's perp.
Probably that's the DLC.
Date everything. I play a laundry hamper. She's possessive, and it's an unhealthy relationship, but you should totally try it out.
Maybe you can fix her.
Yeah, maybe. What about you?
I play Chance, the D20, to no one's surprise.
You open your mouth and out comes...
Chance, what a great name.
He's great too.
They put so many people in this game.
And it's so well written.
It really is. It was so much fun.
It's rare that someone comes out with a game that ends a genre. Because I don't know what you date from this point forward in games.
Date
where you
everything.
can date everything.
You can date your existentialism, can't you?
Oh yeah. Among other, I know a few things that you can unlock in that game, and it's so. Play it. It's coming out soon.
It's going to be really fun.
So good. The
Really,
writing is
really
incredible. It's so well done, y'all.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
What in the fuck?
It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
thank you very much to
This
Matt
game
and
looks
Laura
stupid
for
as
that
fuck.
wonderful
I mean,
take on this
it's
very
kind of
strange game.
interesting.
And
but-
what you just saw was, in fact, only a humble snippet of a much bigger interview coming to the FGS YouTube channel soon with the lovely Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey. So subscribe for that.
And you too can date everything when the game drops on June the 17th for Xbox Series X and S, PS5, Nintendo Switch, and of course, PC.
Now, sticking with the theme of looking at your home in a different way.
Man,
we'll be
that
going to
dude. What do you guys
a
think, man?
brain-tickling puzzler, the House of Tesla.
I feel like those sores look pretty good, like the boils. I think that looks that was pretty gross, man. Ugh. Ugh, dude, look at that. That's so fucking gross, man. Ooh. Oh, man. Alright, let's get that eye. Let's get that eyeball, man. I want to give it a nice green, yellow fucking...
I mean, I struggled to change a bloody light bulb in my house, so I got no chance with that game. However, you too can feel
Alright.
eliminated mentally when House of Tesla drops on Xbox Series X and S.
I got
PS5,
one more
and
thing to do with
PC
his eye.
later this
His
year.
eye's not done
Jules,
yet.
think fast. What's next?
I just told you my brain, no work good. Topless dog poker.
Oh, I wish.
Let's add
It's
some
another world
highlights.
premiere.
Let's add some
Ooh,
highlights
that was like my fifth guess.
to the
Enjoy.
horns. We're not done with the armor yet either. We're just kind of,
Hope.
moving
That's my
along
name.
as it fucking...
My home is in the city of Shenyang. It's beautiful. And I've always felt safe here. But that's all about to change. I live with my parents in a small apartment downtown. Or I did. I'm home! Mom? Dad? Anyone here? What happened? I need to find my parents. But how can I if I don't even know why they disappeared? People here are scared and don't want to get involved. But at least some are willing to talk. I don't know where this is leading me, but every clue reveals more of the city's darkest secrets. No matter what, I have to find my parents. And as long as I'm searching, I still have hope.
Okay.
And that was the world premiere cinematic trailer for Hope in the City, a neo-noir mystery coming soon to PC. If you like what you saw, wishlist now on Steam.
Now, with our next game, we're traveling back in time.
Okay.
Medieval legacy.
Alright, now we're gonna add the nasty shit.
Hardcore music.
Oh, wait.
No.
A Hard Day's Night.
No.
All
Let's
Night
add
Long.
a couple
Are you
highlights
done?
to the teeth.
Never.
Roll the clip.
Night Fever.
No.
Since we've got all the time in the world, let me tell you a story about King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table. It was a mythical time when being a knight really meant something. For them, honor was worth even more than life. But they knew how to spare their adversary when he deserved it. They courageously confronted the treacherous and deceitful, and delivered justice to the poor.
You know what?
and
It's bothering me about that eyeball. Let's just do the eyeball real quick. Let's just do the eyeball so it doesn't bother me anymore.
and in peace.
We
Because
need
they
to
knew
fucking
that their
yellow
sovereigns
anyway.
would support them in return when they needed
For
it.
the nasty shit.
Magic was everywhere.
Alright.
And fairies, dragons, and giants were part of
Are you
every great
fucking
adventure.
for real?
Above all,
Dude, what the
it was a
fuck is
time
wrong
when the
with this
strength of
camera,
warriors
man?
came from love.
Man, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why my camera fucking does this.
And learn, young knight. Because when reality is
Great.
nothing but
Now it
lies,
isn't even fucking working
violence
anymore.
and injustice, it is wise to turn to legends for hope.
Legends of the Round Table is a colourful medieval RPG in which you undertake perilous quests in order to defend your kingdom.
Well met, my liege. Up next, we have the sequel to a beloved action RPG that I know loads of people are excited about, especially this guy.
Yep.
We spoke to the devs behind Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. Here's what you can expect from the upcoming game.
We've been like working with
Dude,
a lot
what
in
the
Moonlighter
fuck?
2, The Endless Vault, and we are so happy that it's coming outside soon. Moonlighter 2 is basically...
You know what's really
very
obnoxious
sequel to the
about
first
whenever
one,
this
and
happens
you
is,
are
dude,
little
like
merchant
right on my
that used to
desk,
get into
I have
trouble,
all of my
and you will
paint.
experience,
So every
like,
time this
classic
fucking happens, I
fantasy
have to
adventures,
move everything.
so
Oh my god.
that
It's just
has to
really
take
obnoxious.
care of
Sorry
itself,
guys. I don't mean to like keep bitching, man. It's
basically
just
what
very,
we
very,
try
very,
with
very,
Moonlighter
very,
2
very
is
fucking annoying,
bring
man.
everything that made us
Very
special the
annoying.
first
And I
one,
can't
try
figure
to
out
upgrade
why.
it,
I can't
update
figure out why
make
it does
more
this.
polished, more fitting, and we are trying to make new and old players come back and
Like, I don't-
enjoy a lot, like the world and the game that we made for them. So yeah, I hope we made it.
Already, a lot of people already love it, and this time we are going more rogue. We are going 3D. We are going into a whole new dimension of quality and ambition. Honestly, the thing I'm more excited to see people trying and to try myself when the game is fully.
I don't know
released
why
is
it
the-
does this,
the new
man. I'm
combat
sorry,
system,
guys.
because I already love all the Zelda nods here and there in the first game, but this time you
I
can
literally
see
can't get
there's
it to
a
work now.
New combat system, a more deeper system in there, like with the perks that we also have in the dungeons, that you can really create and experiment in a lot
maybe
more
that's
ways
why.
than in the first game, and I'm really excited to try that. I think that if you love
Maybe it's
Hades
'cause I'm
and how
supposed to
it's
do
played,
this.
and you grew up playing Wind Waker, you have the perfect styling here. Moonlighter 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox Series this summer. I can't wait
Really,
to
really
try it.
fucking obnoxious. I don't understand why it freezes, man.
How much can you take?
Like, I don't get it. And then every time it freezes, I have to reconfigure the video.
Oh man, that looks absolutely fantastic.
It looks so good, doesn't it? They've added loads of new mechanics.
Okay, should be good.
Moonlighter 2, The
Okay,
Endless
I'm
Vault
gonna
is
use the
coming to
bathroom real
PlayStation
fast,
5, PC, and Xbox Series this summer.
Fantastic stuff. Now, Amy, how do you fancy revealing another release date for another game?
Oh, go on then.
Okay, well, here's the official release date trailer for upcoming quirky action rhythm puzzle platformer Antro.
I am the guilt of the consequence of everything that was destroyed. I gave myself to work frees us from all guilt. I surrender to El Salvo. El Salvo watches over us. I surrender to La Cúpula. La Cúpula provides. Only then will we see the sun. Only then will we see the sun. Only then will we see the sun.
All right, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, okay.
You heard it
All
here
right.
first, guys. Antro is coming to PS5, Xbox Series, and PC on the 27th of June. If you're keen, wishlist it now and have a bash at the free demo.
Now, Amy, I've got a question for you. How do you feel about clowns?
Absolutely not.
Ah, that is a shame, because we're actually going to be talking about Terrify, the arcade game, an old-school beat-em-up side-scrolling title, and it stars everyone's favourite murderous clown, Art. Plus, it's co-op, so we can play it together.
How about I watch you play from behind a pillow?
Oh, I was hoping that you take charge. I'm terrified too.
Alright, this is like the super gross part, man. So then you add the
Art
yellow
the Clown is a
in.
classy man, if you ask me. I also take a bin bag on a night out.
I've told you about that. That's just weird. Why do you... Anyway, Terrifier the arcade game is coming to PC and consoles very soon, and of course, it's going to be invading your nightmares as
Dude,
well.
look at that, man.
Now, I'm not gonna concern
You guys
Jules,
see
on
the
our next
yellow
game
in there,
in
dude?
6
That's so
words.
gross.
Absolutely impossible, but go on.
Bears and giraffes in mech suits.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Roll that trailer. Roll that trailer.
Listen up, rookie! You think you've got what it takes to survive? Craft, upgrade, unleash the ultimate machine. Rewrite the battlefield again, and again! So choose your pilot, build your mech, lock your loadout. This is Animal Stars Arena!
I tell you what, those mechs are so cute and adorable that I just want to collect them all and sit in my studio painting them for hours at a time.
May, your Warhammer's really showing.
It really, really is, and I do not apologise. That
Oh,
was the
yeah,
latest exclusive
Warhammer,
trailer
dude?
for Animo Stars Arena.
If you liked it, make some noise!
Boo, boo,
But
boo.
also, go to their Kickstarter and wishlist it on Steam. It really helps the devs out.
It really does indeed. Now, the next game that we're going to be talking about is a bit of you, my friend, because it is a time-travelling murder mystery, and it is deliciously weird.
You really know me!
I do indeed, and it's also a world premiere. Enjoy.
That was so gross, man. Alright. Let's add some highlights on the tongue.
I'm not quite sure what I just watched, but I do know that I need to play it immediately.
Well, what you did actually watch was Dead Watch, a quirky comedic horror puzzle game that's dropping for PC in 2026. Ames, you still with me?
I'm just wishlisting Dead Watch on Steam.
Ah, right, okay, fair enough.
There we go. Right, that's done. Where are we off to next?
We are going to an 80s fictional abandoned paradise.
I've had worse holidays, mate.
Yeah.
My uncle, he taught me how to see the world, how to listen when no one is speaking. The only thing he ever feared was me, following in his footsteps. But when it's all said and done, he'll be glad I did.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Right. Please work. I'm gonna need you.
Dark times we're in, eh?
Don't go thinking you're a hero, kid.
There's a reason why they're keeping people out.
Who's behind all this?
Your uncle is a dangerous man, Miss Ravenstone.
If you're hearing this, you're already a part of it.
That was the latest trailer for Dimhaven The Lost Source, a narrative-driven puzzle adventure game. And Amy, what the hell are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
Well, our Uber driver's cancelled again.
Right.
We've got to get back to the hotel somehow, so I'm calling a sandworm.
Okay, well, luckily we are talking about Dune Awakening, which this seems very reminiscent of, because we went to go speak to developers about their MMORPG game, and they had things to tell us, big, small, and worm-like. My Uber was like working a couple of minutes ago. We don't need to do this, surely.
We're fine, he said 3 minutes.
This is your path to awakening.
Hello, my name is Joel Bylos and I'm the creative director in Funcom Oslo, and we're working on Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening is a survival game on a massive scale. It's first and foremost a great Dune game, and then we layer in the survival elements that make a lot of sense because Arrakis is the most dangerous planet in the universe. So you'll be dodging sandstorms, sandworms, you know, hostile scavengers on the planet.
We're getting there.
Sardaukar dropships, and you know, playing through the game as you level up and try to uncover.
All right, so let me see here.
I like to refer back to the actual writing of Frank Herbert, because there's a scene in the book where Paul is in an ornithopter and they ask Liet Kynes, what would you do?
Let's just do brown.
And he says very simple. Check the integrity of my still suit. Stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworms.
And we're also going to
stay out of
change
the storm,
brushes.
make your way out of the desert. And that's kind of how I would expect people to start our game. Get equipped, check the integrity of your gear and make sure that you're getting water. Stick to rocky ground, and slowly make your way to civilization. The first thing you need to know about Dune Awakening's story is it takes place in an alternate timeline. In this universe, Jessica Atreides gave birth to a daughter instead of a son, so Paul Atreides does not exist. And the game kind of explores the consequences of that decision. And so you as a player, you start out as a prisoner on a prison transport bound for a place called Neo-Carthage. And your prison ship gets shot down. And you land in this, in this shipwreck. You get rescued from the shipwreck by a mysterious stranger, and that's kind of where your journey begins in the game. And then, as you explore the story, you basically go out with this task: find the Fremen, and you're trying to figure out what has happened to the native people of Arrakis, where they've gone, and why. We aren't going into too much detail about post-launch, but there's one thing I've promised the fans that I can tell them is going to come down the road, and that is riding sandworms.
We're just going to give him brown. Brown boots.
Dune Awakening is out now for those who pre-ordered on Steam, on PC. It is coming on June 10th for people who purchase through Steam on PC, and it will be coming to consoles at a later date.
Amazing stuff. Now, unfortunately, we are at the tail end of our show, but we're going to leave you with one final thing that is absolutely beefy, my friends. Get hyped.
Thank you so much for joining us for FGS Live from LA. We've had an amazing time. Thank you for indulging our silly and possibly very sunburnt antics.
Yeah, definitely. But you can get yourself hyped for the next Future Games Show showcase, which is going to be at Gamescom in August. And in between those 2 points, you can go over to the FGS Steam page and wishlist all the games that were featured in this showcase and the one with Matt and Laura.
Speaking of the Steam page, you'll also find a fair few demos over there from many of the games you saw tonight, including the one you're about to see.
So all that's left to say is goodbye, and thank you very much for having us.
Masz. Wstrętna, bijąca się miłośizgła masz. Gdzie ja jestem, do cholery?
No jak to gdzie? W jeziornych kolonii. No nie wygłupiaj się. Wiesz jak pogrywać ze szkodnikami, świeżak?
That shit's weird as fuck.
Chcesz, że nie zleci skacze.
Petka, że ja zrobię jazdę próbną. Tam jest fajna trasa.
Proszę tego nie robić.
Już kurwa mać, daj kobiecie trochę prywatności.
Cholera jasna, proszę pani!
Przemyśl to. Może będziesz tego żałował.
Holy fuck, that's loud. Holy shit. Oh, well, fuck, man. What are we gonna watch now? Yo, thank you, Yo MC. Thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot, man. I've got like an hour before I have to fucking get ready to fucking raid, man. I'm trying to fucking speed paint this fucking guy. Guess we'll use wildwood on the boots. Yeah, probably use wildwood. Watered down wildwood, I think. I mean, it's either that or I guess I could use, yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, but man, when I prime this guy, the fucking primer is fucking awful. I don't know. It's like the paint just is not sticking, man. The boots are gonna end up being a little darker. Just right now, you just get the paint on there for now, you know. Try to, anyway. Oh my god, dude. Alright, there we go. There we go. I think we do this, do this handle now. I think that part of the handle is not wood. I think it's like metal. I'm gonna paint it like copper or something. Man, you guys care if we just listen to some fucking music or something, man? I kind of like... I'm just gonna... Here, do you guys have anything else? So, fuck it. Hold on. Last night we did more apparent Unk hates Master Pancake. God damn. Okay. 40K. Where's that one really cool thing, man? Is it Holy Terra? No. It's like... Maybe it is, actually. Yeah, maybe it is. Now, there's a specific one I want to watch. Damn! Where's my paint playlist, bro? Where's my painting? Here we go. Yeah, this is it right here. Yeah, this is really cool. I just kind of want to rock this for a little bit, man. You know? We're like getting kind of close to finishing this guy anyway. We gotta do some more details though on the fucking axe, man. Yeah, I'm sorry my chat interaction kind of sucks today, guys. Apologies. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, you know? I know I wanted to paint, but I wasn't sure if I was going to stream it. Oh, we got this bag here too. This bag. I don't know what's in this bag. I don't think I want to know what's in this bag. Okay, are there any more brown parts? Probably not. Okay. Yeah. Wow, we did a tree stream last night. Yeah. Yeah, we did a tree stream last night. Fuck, man. Did I grab the, Okay, I did. Alright, I grabbed the rust. Yeah. I love this color, man. Screaming Bell. It's one of my favorite colors. Yeah, this guy's coming along pretty good. I don't know what the fuck I did with this primer, but holy shit, man. This primer, how I primed this model was absolute dog shit. I think I needed to add more or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. So, Okay, while we got the brown, man, I'm just gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna make this Yeah, see, it's already looking better, man. One thing's bothering me. Okay, that looks better. Yep, perfect. Okay. My recent Warhammer hobby? Oh, dude, I haven't painted in like 2 weeks, man, and I feel it. I feel like I suck, but this guy's coming out okay. A couple things I wanted to do with this guy that didn't actually turn out how I wanted it, but I still think it looks okay. Like I wanted his skin to come out a slightly different way, although I think his skin came out, I think it came out pretty decent. It's just not what I wanted. So I have to rethink my strategy on how I want his skin to come out next time. But that's okay, that's all part of the, you know, figuring stuff out. Okay, that brown looks pretty good. Yo, hey, Demon, thank you for the sub, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a Plague Lord, Berg. It's a Plague Lord. I got a pack of them, and like there's like a pack of 6, I think. All right. So. Let's do some wildwood. Alright, now that's cool. Kind of like using this contrast paint as a shader, in all honesty. That's why we watered it down. We just wanted to like fall in the recesses and, you know, give it some depth. I'm a big fan of contrast paint, man. I love contrast paint. Okay. Yo, that, oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna use my other camera for now, man, okay? I'm really sorry about the issues with the camera, man. This fucking camera can fuck off, dude. Fucking piece of shit. This camera's gonna be worse, though. I'm just telling you that right now. Will it even stretch? This actually isn't the one that I wanted to listen to either. Hold on. Or maybe it is. I don't know, man. Nah, this one is, I guess. Yeah, no, it is, actually. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Let me, I'll need to delete this. Sorry. Okay. How much worse is this camera? Bro, this camera... Wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Bro, is this camera better? Well, at minimum, it's the same. Okay. Alright. It's harder to use, though. Dude, what is it fucking doing? Like, can you just fucking stop, man? Holy shit, it's fucking freaking the fuck out. Sorry. Alright. Jesus, man. I'm sorry for the... Guys, today, man, I'm kind of scuffed, man. Today I'm kind of scuffed, so apologies. I didn't plan on doing a lot of stuff today, and... Isn't like, hold on. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I don't think it is. Maybe I'm crazy. This is the one I'm thinking of, I think. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got the rust going on, but we need to make it more rusty. I also want to add this purple. Very, very thin. All right. Oh yeah, that adds a lot more depth to it. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. That fucking purple I added to it. Don't want it like a lot. Now we're gonna go back over it with some green and like kind of blend it together a little bit. Basically smoothing the transition. Okay. And now we're going to put a little bit of red. How long have I been painting? Like how long today? Or how long in total? I've only been painting like what, 2.5, 3 hours today? I've been painting total like, I started in August last year. Or no, I started in like, when did I start? Like November or something. Or fuck, you know what, man? I can't actually fucking remember, man. I've been painting around like 9 months. I think. Okay. So now we have this red. I'm gonna put this red in here. Oh yeah, that's fucking sick. Man, this mouth is gnarly. There we go. Can you guys see the different colors in the fucking mouth, dude? I don't know if you can, but I think it looks pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what is that? Mit B? The fuck is that? I guess the question is, money in the bank. Oh, okay. Man, if you can't ask, get that shit ready for me on over the weekend, dude, and I'll fucking watch it. I'm like really fucking excited, actually. Alright, what do you guys think about that blade, man? I still gotta add a little bit more to it though. A little bit more. Oh. I guess I'll just fucking use this camera, I guess, honestly, man. Let's add some of this orange, man. This orange is like, it's like kind of like the icing on the cake. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, there it is. this. Some of this. There we go. And some of this. Okay. All right. Let's get the hard part first. Sometimes when I'm painting, dude, it's like unbelievably stressful. It's like playing Operation, man. Okay. Oh man, are you kidding me? Okay. Sandwiches. Thank you for the resub. Why? Why did he say the name like that? I think this guy turned out. This guy actually turned out better than I thought it was going to. Let's do. Where's Gilliman's flesh? Let's knock this out of the way real fast. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I don't know if that clap was for me, but thank you.
Did you see it?
All right. I just gotta put some highlights on. Let's use a 0. right, guys, I think we're done. What do you guys think? I think this guy turned out pretty fucking good. I think he turned out pretty cool. Man, I really wish this camera would focus, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's base stuff. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the camera better. And I do bases sometimes. Yeah, I do bases sometimes. Let me see here. Let me here. Okay. Let me see if this is better. Let me see if you guys can see this better. It will focus one day. Oh, there we go. There we go. That probably made it more difficult to see, actually. Yeah. There it is. Brother! Focus, man! I think it turned out pretty good. Yeah, I think it turned out. Yeah, I think this guy turned out pretty good. Okay. Oh, man. I could probably add some. I could add some to the base, actually. I could add some mud to the base. Yeah, I could. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Wish you guys could see the colors a little better, but yeah. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool, man. The skin didn't come out how I wanted, though. I mean, I think the skin came out okay, but I didn't plan for it to come out this way. Yeah, more testing. Anyway. Anyway, fuck, guys. I don't know if I want to stream Raid. I think I might be done, if that's okay. Yeah, if that's okay, I'll take some pictures of this guy and upload them. Yeah, I'll do the base. I'll do the base sometime. I don't think that's bad. And like, how long it take us to paint this? Like 3 hours? When did we start? We started about. It took like 4. It took like 4 hours. Yeah. It took like 4 hours. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Well, hey, man. I think I'm done. I think I'm donezo. I want to get something to eat. Chill for a little bit before I raid. I got raid in like 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure Arthur's is going to stream the raid. I am going to take tomorrow off 100%, but I will be on Monday. And on Monday we have a really funny special event that we're going to watch. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Some people already know, but it should be pretty funny. It's nothing too crazy, but it's nothing too crazy, but it's pretty fucking funny. But yeah, I think I'm done for now, man. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys Monday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me see. Hold on. Did we have yeah. Okay. So thank you guys for hanging out, man. I'll be on live. I'll be on Monday. I'm not sure what we're doing besides that wrecked, but yeah, Monday's the funny thing. Yeah, Monday's the funny thing. It should be pretty good. But thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, man. The tree stream. Thanks for hanging out on the tree stream. I'll see you guys later, man. I'll probably be around tomorrow, you know, and then I'll see you guys Monday. So wherever you are in the world, yo, have a good day. Have a good night. I'm super fucking tired, so I'm going to chill for a little bit. I will see you Monday. Peace.
Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something, Strummer? The Kizzy's critical!
No Max. No copy. No Max. No copy. FB Bong Sit. A jet time. A love? Oh, you guys. He copied. He copied. See you later, alligator. All right, I love you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on painting streams, man. I really enjoy painting streams, so the fact that you guys, like, you know... Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Wait. What? Oh my god, the entire time... Oh my... Dude, I fucking hate YouTube streams sometimes, man. The entire fucking time I was fucking streaming an unlisted... Dude, I'm so fucking upset about that. Okay, anyway. Alright, I'm sorry about the YouTube shit. I didn't refresh the fucking page, apparently. Anyway, man. Yo, guys. I'll see you guys Monday, okay? Alright, peace. Actually, let's observe. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Alright, let's go.